Immediately when you start.
Immediately when you first start, the first thing I have to do. Go put Ollie
Hello,
to bed.
everybody.
You do the intro, Jimmy.
All right, we are continuing our song, hopefully finishing the Disco Rice, not Disco Rice, that's our last song. Our current song that we're working on. I think the save file is called Sons of Rave, but it's not I don't know if that's final or not. So I will go to FL Studio and continue work on this song. Maybe we can play it so far. What we
Cheer
had.
one bits, Jimmy. Cheer one bits, Jimmy. 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 Cheer one bits, Jimmy.
I have a feeling I'm gonna have to be doing that a couple more times.
Jimmy.
All right.
But we'll see.
Jimmy. Jimmy. Cheer one bits, Jimmy.
I like the song so far. But I
do
think
too.
there just needs to be a little bit of changes in like maybe some of the arrangement and stuff. Like, hold on, I need to do something. I need to view, show remote cursor, and minimize this thing. Okay, there.
Jimmy. Jimmy.
That is weird.
Jimmy.
That was weird.
It did it instead of Jimmy.
Jimmy.
It's probably like a tape stop effect. So it's starting with the Jimmy just goes.
Kind of cool though.
Cheer one bits, Jimmy. Jimmy.
I'm thinking like during this time, maybe like one of the effects could like switch speakers or something. Like maybe do an automation.
Jimmy.
I'm trying to figure out why your voice is so. It's a lot quieter than usual. I don't know why.
My voice right now.
Cheer
Yeah,
one
even
bits,
when you're like
Jimmy.
have it right up on the mic, it's still quieter than usual.
Maybe it's the wrong microphone that I'm doing. Like remember last time when I was
it's the right
doing
one.
Oh,
Let me check something real quick.
if I go on Discord. just wondering if it was using my webcam instead of my speaker and my headset.
Yeah, I think it's better now.
Okay.
Okay, go ahead.
All right. Did you want to do anything in the song or?
Oh, I've just been trying to make sure Ollie's to bed and get the sound going. I haven't really been paying attention to the song.
All right.
I like this part.
This is Chrissy. Cheer one is Jimmy. Jimmy.
Yeah, we could do something like... Is this one used anywhere else?
I don't know.
Select and playlist. It looks like no, it's just those two.
Yeah, it's just that.
So we could do, because what does it sound like by itself? Okay, so we could do... Actually,
I
nobody
like
can see
how
that.
that sounds. No, what we should do is like do an automation so that like it doesn't affect the sound of the original. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. I was just gonna go like this though. Like this.
I like that because I like the way it is right now. I don't want. Oh, okay. So
just
I
a little
didn't.
bit
I
of...
thought you were changing the
No, I'm not changing the
piano
arrangement.
roll.
Just the...
Okay. I
Just
was
the
like
panning, so it's gonna like, and it's not all of them. So it's just this one instrument is just gonna kind of bounce back and forth a little bit to give it a little bit of movement. We can adjust the velocity ourselves too, like, so it's more custom, not just random. That'll ruin it. Would you like how that panning is? Should be like, it could be less or more. I think with everything, you need to have like pretty heavy panning, otherwise you're not really gonna notice. But we can see what it sounds like.
Jimmy. Jimmy. Jimmy.
I was just thinking like maybe like keep the first half the way it is, and then the second half have like some sort of effect like wham, but not the rave number 4, like some other subtle effect in the background, like or on one of the instruments that makes it sound slightly different.
Jimmy.
Yeah, it's like too much for that part. Let's see what is one of these. What?
I've got an idea. Can I do something? I don't know if we'll use it, but can I try something?
Yeah. Let me just get my mouse in a place where it's not gonna move. Hold on. Okay, you're good.
So we use SAR, toxic, and chords. Maybe chords number 4s. There's chords number 4. Clone. Chords number 5. Piano roll. Do. Like maybe how do you like put them all together? What is that called?
Glue. Control G.
Oh, Control G. Okay. Control G.
That means
There.
just anything that's touching will be connected.
And then cut, add a new thing, maybe like citrus with a choir sound. Put those down here. Choir. Oh, we can see what that sounds like.
I think if it was all, hold on. That little blip there can be.
I was just gonna.
Hold on. Where? Oh, you didn't put it in yet. Where does it? It also starts on C4.
It sounded a little weird.
It just sounds. It's just like, I don't know. I just thought it sounded kind of cool. Maybe even. Well, what happened?
I just wanted to move it to the second half. Sorry.
What's Jimmy? Jimmy. Jimmy.
I just didn't want to have it in the first half.
Jimmy.
I think it sounds kind of cool, like dipping like that.
It doesn't even have to be a choir. It could be like a violin ensemble or something.
Jimmy.
Yeah. What if we went to? It's just called chords 5.
Yeah.
Do we have that? Yeah, we have orchestral in here. I don't think we're using it for anything. I was using it as a demonstration to like.
Oh yeah.
To show people what it was. So you can. What were you thinking of?
Either like the choir or like a violin kind of thing.
Like very suspenseful.
Play it. See what it sounds like.
Hello, Seskaboom. How you doing?
Jimmy.
It's going pretty good.
I don't know about those violins.
Yeah, they're a little quiet. Like that's. Well, I guess you could turn it up some more. But good to hear you're doing good.
It's good that you're good. I'm glad that you're good.
These all sound the same. All these violin warm sections, like they all sound the same to me.
Yeah. There might be like some subtle differences.
They all sound the same.
Jimmy, Jimmy.
I think also with violins.
Doesn't even have
I
to
think it's
be
just really
violent.
quiet. I mean,
I want like
mean,
an
low.
orchestral kind of sound.
I don't even know if this will do slides though. We'll see right here. It doesn't. Have you always had windows on your back wall? Yes.
Yes.
It's usually dark by the time we start. So you
I
can't
got a
see
haircut.
outside. But it's like one big window that looks into the rest of the house, and then other windows that look out to the outside. Yeah, so with this specific plugin, it doesn't do slides.
Mm.
Do you live in the country? My brain is trying to figure it out.
Not really.
Not really country. It's more. I mean, there are towns nearby. No, I mean there's kind of a big-ish city, but I'm not like in the city. It's like a suburb of
Yeah.
a medium-sized city. It's more. I mean, there's a lot of farmland around as well, but
I don't think you would consider it country unless like you're like actually in the farmlands.
yeah. I mean, I have neighbors like right next to me on either side, so
It's more like you're in
It's-
like a small, like a
it's a small community
small
type
city.
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, this slide doesn't work with this plugin. But and also this is just quiet. But I guess I could just
That's why I was.
boost it.
You can always maybe you could either boost it or just use Citrus.
Yeah,
Like
that's true.
use a different instrument, like cut, and then
I mean, I kind of like how this
just
sounded with the slide anyway. Like, it sounded pretty cool. Just sliding down to that one. Just noticed the windows and looks like endless fields.
Oh no, that's a fence, I think.
Oh, well, hold on. Let me. 1 second. If I make it big, it's fences. And that's the backyard has like a hill. So I'm on the second story. So our backyard is like flat, and then it goes uphill, and then the fence.
Yeah, I've been there before, so I know exactly what you're talking about.
I think this sounds pretty cool with everything else.
Jimmy,
Yes.
Jimmy. The cheer one bits. Jimmy.
I want to just. I'm not gonna. We haven't really done anything with the choir sound, so we can always like go back to choir too.
Mm-hmm.
But I just want to like choose like another instrument just to see what it sounds like.
Sure.
So,
Yes, that's good. It's not quite dark here yet. But
No.
it's only like 8:50. So. Ollie's back. I'll be back in a minute. Hold on.
All right. Oh yeah, it's right here.
Jimmy, Jimmy. Cheer 1 bits.
No, cancel. I almost deleted that accidentally. Whoops. That would not have been good. The mystery revealed. Wow, it's not dark here. It's pretty dark here. Okay. Yeah, it's like it's getting closer to summer solstice, so eventually it's gonna like one of our streams is gonna get like dark way later on.
Were you able to hear Ollie screaming?
I think I heard one tiny instance of it, but we didn't hear hear much of anything at all.
Well, actually, you may not have, because you're listening to my voice on Discord, which probably would have considered that background noise and muted it. But it probably went out to the stream because I forgot to turn my mic down, and he screamed pretty loud.
Yeah.
He
But
was
I think it should be okay.
yeah,
That's
he was getting excited to go to bed, and so he jumped and he went a little bit too far and he hit his head on the wall.
Oh, whoops.
Not super hard, but he's 2 years old, so
Yeah.
a little bonk on the head, and he's like, started screaming.
Sometimes that's
and
how
then
I
have
am.
my little monitoring camera on my phone next to me, and that was turned up as well, so you probably heard it from him. And then it played a couple seconds later on my phone, which is right next to the microphone, which probably heard it a second time. But anyway, he's fine. His mom is helping him get to bed. So.
I'm just trying to modify the beat a little bit just to add some variety.
Mm-hmm. Section. Go back to that, Jimmy. Let me see. I want to find what I'm hearing.
Is it like doing too much all at once or something?
These, I think.
Oh, those two are the same exact ones.
Yeah. I think this sound.
Yeah, they're the same exact sound.
So when they play at the same time, it has this weird phasing because the chop is probably slightly off. So it's a weird. You can just take that one out and it'll sound pretty much exactly the same, but without that little weird sound in there.
The cheer 1 bits. Jimmy.
Oops.
What?
I dropped my phone.
Oh.
I kind of want to do a thing. Intentionally do that phasing effect on the cymbals. So maybe I think there might be something.
17 and 11 at the same time.
Okay, so maybe that might sound interesting.
It's going quiet, loud, quiet, loud, quiet, loud.
Or
you can just use this to that's everything. So it's that versus something where's one that's just by itself.
no.
I don't know.
Right here. Right there.
Oh yeah, there's one.
By itself.
That's by itself, and then I think it's just louder.
Just slightly louder, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Can you? I think it's too quiet to hear. I have a very The mic, you have to be really close to it for it to make sound, so. Yeah, I think that's fine.
And I also have I don't know if we'll use it, but I have kind of an idea, like maybe a cut, and then like piano roll. Just the cymbals.
Hmm. I think just because we're chopping up another beat, like a lot of the cymbal sounds, even though it's like
Yeah.
it looks complex, like a lot of them are the same. Like, hold on, I want to see. Those are different. Like those are the same. So you can basically like take everything from 7 and just move it up to 13. It would sound exactly the same. "17" is the same as 11 as well. So this can go here. That's the same. That could go here. So you're basically just doing back and forth. Even though it looked more complicated, it's really just going like that. That's the same. All these are the same. So it's really just 2 notes, or two sounds that you're just going back and forth between. I think what might sound cool. I know you said you wanted just cymbals, but if you added like a...
Yeah, I didn't like. I ended up not doing just cymbals though. So, yeah, you can do that.
just to give it some kind of rhythm.
Yeah.
Or even like...
That might sound cool. It's like I was just thinking like we could have like a section that's kind of like, you know how Aphex Twin does like all the different weird varieties of the drum and bass like thing like throughout the song, just like completely like mixes it up. It's all
Mhm.
weird. I was just thinking like doing stuff like that in this song.
Make it like a little. That might sound weird there though. What do you think of that beat?
I kind of like it when it does like this first part. It should like do another one of those. Like that maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, that's alright.
Yeah. Then maybe like, oops.
I was kind of thinking like I want
I
like,
want to. Oh, I
this
want
to go here, and then like just some weird sound effect, like just to go in these two spaces.
like Jimmy bits.
Maybe it could be something with the Jimmy bits, and then go back to these ones with those drums. Maybe we make a new pattern using the Jimmy bits sounds.
Oh yeah.
Bits, 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 bits,
Dude,
bits,
dude, Jimmy bits. Jimmy bits.
bits, bits, bits,
Oh, that's
Oh
right.
yeah,
It's
you
got the
have
weird
the
thing.
glitch.
bits, bits,
Sounds kind of funny.
Jimmy, bits, Jimmy, bits, Jim, bits,
I think it needs to go like a
Jim,
little longer.
Jimmy, 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 bits, Jim, bits, Jim, bits, Jim, bits,
Gibbets.
Gibbets.
Sounds like
Gibbets.
Jim, one bits, one bits, one Jimmy.
One Jimmy.
So I think it actually needs to go to this too, not just these ones, because that'll be the first like 2 notes of this.
Cheered. One Jimmy cheer. One Jimmy cheer. It's one Jimmy cheer. It's one Jimmy cheer. It's Jim Jimmy cheer. It's Jim 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 cheer. It's Jim. Jimmy. Jim Jimmy Jimmy Jim Jimmy Jimmy Jim Jimmy 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 Jim Jimmy Jim Jimmy Jim Jimmy Jim Jimmy Jim Jimmy Jim Jimmy Jimmy Bits, 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 Jimmy Bits.
Okay.
Just I don't know. I'm just making up something.
It's funny.
Oh, it's not long enough. It needs to be more.
Just do it twice.
Jimmy Bits, Jimmy Bits.
That's right. And based on where it is, it's going to sound different anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Jimmy Bits, Jimmy Bits.
Because I like this sound, like just the way that it goes, but it sounds cool with like a different beat.
I'm like thinking like that. Maybe.
Jimmy Bits, Jimmy Bits.
Yeah, that's good.
I wonder what it would sound like with
Jimmy Bits, Jimmy Bits.
It needs to have the other piece in it.
Yeah.
That's just like a bass line that just adds a little something to it. It needs to have the main thing.
Jimmy Bits, Jimmy Bits. Cheer 1 bits, Jimmy.
Not even sure if that's like chords.
You know, we have so many different patterns and so many different sections.
I've got an idea. Like maybe we can do chords number 2. Yeah, but because the bass might not, the chords number 3 might not go with the chords number 2.
It kind of worked together.
Sounds okay. Yeah.
Yeah, that works.
I'm just like going based on.
I think it sounds fine. Everything
Yeah.
together, I think it sounds pretty cool.
Jimmy, me.
Yeah, it's just so that like it adds emphasis to the weird.
Jimmy. Cheer 1 bits, Jimmy.
Maybe we should call this song Jimmy Bits.
Yeah, it's not. Is it really a rave song or is it more of a drum and bass song? Because
It's more of
Sons of Rave.
Yeah, well, that's because he requested us to use
Yeah,
that
like
Rave
I mean,
plugin.
I think with song title requests, we
Which
should
we
like
used it
have
for.
it.
Just woo. That's
We
all
should-
that we've
we
used it for.
We should have it on like a back burner. For example, like if they come up with a title in the chat and we decide not to use it, we should like use it for a future song. So that like track title redemptions don't have to be for the song that we're currently working on.
That's what the
Like-
documentation says, though. title the
Yeah,
song we
like-
are currently working on.
Like, but maybe that should be changed to like come up with a title for the current song or a song that in the future or something like that.
Mhm.
So we have like a list of potential song titles to use. So if they do redeem the song title thing, we decide not to use it, we can always use it in a future song. So that way people can come up with cool song titles and there's no pressure to have it be related to this current song.
Should it be more than 1,000 points then?
Maybe, I don't know. Depends on how often you want people to title our songs.
Cheered 1 bits. Jimmy.
I've got an idea. We have one for Jimmy. And then maybe we should have one for Bits. That'll sound like might be too much.
I did around 1,000 because on average people get 200 per string or per hour. So
Uh-huh.
I figured after 5 hours people would have enough points to title it.
Yeah.
So if they've like watched us create the whole thing, they would have enough points to submit a title. That's kind of what the idea behind making it 1,000 points.
Okay. Piano roll. I just
Jim-
want to have Bits.
Jim bits. Jimmy bits.
There. That's it. Bit. Just for the bits.
That's a great
So
idea.
Cheered
Yeah.
1 bits. Jimmy.
Able to submit a title for a song or for the
Cheered 1
right
bits.
now song.
Jimmy. 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 Jim. Jimmy. 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 Jimmy.
I'm just trying to here. Sure. F2 is rename, right?
Mm-hmm.
There. That's just Bits isolated.
Okay. Also,
So-
just
But
listening
the thing
to
is,
it.
with the glitch thing, it's like kind of like making things.
Yeah, it's not
distorted.
just gonna say bits. It's gonna do like
Yeah.
it's gonna say like bit bit bit, or it's gonna do like a
Blip, blip.
just weird stuff. Yeah,
Yeah.
like if you just highlight this
Bit.
bits.
Bits. Bits. Bits.
Oh, that worked. I don't know why it's different now.
Bit.
Bit.
Bit. Bit. Bit. Bits. Bits. Bits.
I don't know.
It's It's the glitch is too random. I feel like maybe we should change it so it's not so random, or maybe get rid of the glitch effect or mute it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Is it gonna be? Is it this one? No. Which one do I have? That's this one. The record. Yeah, I could just turn it off and see how it sounds without it.
Habasiscrazy, cheer 1 bits. Jimmy. Bits. Habasiscrazy, cheer 1 bits. Jimmy.
Although I do want to add like a reverb to it. Just a little one.
Yeah. Or really a whole bunch of reverb. It's not enough. A lot, actually. It's still fading out. Not enough. Need more. More reverb.
Habasiscrazy, cheer 1 bits. Jimmy. Bits.
There's a lot of reverb.
Habasiscrazy, cheer 1 bits. Jimmy. Bits. Jimmy. Habasiscrazy, cheer 1 bits.
Hold on.
Habas.
I'm just getting.
Habasiscrazy, cheer 1 bits. Habasiscrazy, cheer 1 bits. Jimmy.
Bits.
I think that's alright. And what a trick somebody said, just to make it sound more consistent overall, like as the whole song, like it was actually made like in the same space, because this is supposed to like simulate like room echo or whatever, like in the space you're recording or whatever. It just gives it more not volume, like not the volume and like loudness, but like it gives the sound more body, like it just makes it a fuller sound. But they said if you're gonna add reverb to like multiple things, they said either use that trick where you do the save, but then you like drag this onto another channel to like basically use the exact same settings.
Yeah.
Don't have like one reverb that's like echoes for a long time and another one that echoes for a short time. And I mean, you could, it's like, you know, it's art, you can do whatever you want, but to make it sound like your camera's out of focus, by the way.
No, that's just how I look. I'm a blurry person.
Either do that or use like one of the inserts like way at the end, you know, like I don't know, one of them at the end, and put it on that, and then have all these, everything you want reverb to route to that one, and then that one goes to the master. So it's like all your reverb goes through it, so all the sounds will like combine and then get reverbed together.
Yeah.
Instead of doing like calculating separate reverbs for all the sounds and then trying, you know, it's just a different way to.
Or what you could do is just put hardcore on the master.
Could do that.
That makes the song.
That's what makes it good.
Yeah. Makes every song good. Oh, you're just putting it on the recorded thing.
Oh. You're right, I did, huh? There. Now it's gonna do this twice for this one.
Papasis Corsi cheered 1 bits. Jimmy. Bits.
The delay is making it sound kind of
Papasis
cool.
Corsi cheered 1 bits. Jimmy.
But it's just the delay on. It's
Jimmy.
oh, it's because we're using the cabinet.
Papasis Corsi Jimmy.
Now it's just a straight delay.
Jimmy bits. Jimmy bits. Jimmy. Papasis cheered 1 bit. Jimmy. Bits.
It makes the beginning sound pretty cool, having that delay on the
I
drums.
like the delay on the drums. Maybe like have the hardcore like be on an automated automation, like the hardcore and the master, then have it, like come in at the very end.
Papasis cheered 1 bit. Jimmy.
So like it's muted throughout the whole song, and then it comes in at the end.
Yeah. Makes the whole thing quieter. I think it's because I
Yeah.
need to reset both of these.
Papasis Corsi.
Oh, the default position for these knobs is off. Weird. I'm running into the limiter pretty strongly. Anyway, let's just delete that.
Yeah.
If we wanted to, we could put like just a normal delay on the drums, or just like find out like in this pattern where that delay would have been. You just take them all and you just shift it like this, and you just kind of put it like that.
No.
It's kind of like that, maybe.
No, I think we should just leave it alone.
Alright, we'll just leave it.
Yeah.
Papasis Corsi cheered 1 bits. Jimmy. Bits. Papasis Corsi cheered 1 bits. Jimmy.
I want to figure out Rave. Which instrument is that? It is a flex. Okay. Cubic.
What were you gonna do to it, or were you gonna do something?
I don't know. I don't want to mess up what we already have, but it's just like I don't know. It just seems like it needs to be a different sound, kind of
Maybe you
like
should-
slightly.
Maybe you should clone the rave sound and then just change the instrument just to see what it sounds like. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So we're not messing with the original.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, like clone the pattern. No, I mean not the pattern, but the the thing on the side, rave, and then make rave number 2.
Oh,
Right
I could
here.
just go like this. Cut it from there and then paste it to here. That way,
Yeah,
this
but you're
instrument
messing with
is-
the original pattern.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you are. You go to the original
Well, yeah,
pattern.
but all you gotta do is
rave.
just paste it back.
You're messing with the song.
Yeah, that's the idea.
And I was just saying that so you can keep the original as it is.
Well, this way, all I have to do is, I mean, I just do this, and now in the song, it's gonna be
Papasis
changed.
Corsi.
It's gonna be changed, and all I gotta do is just Actually, I could just leave this here. I can just mute this one. So
Have a
if I want it back, I can just do that.
have a Siskorza
This back to
cheered
the
1
original.
bits. Jimmy. Bits.
The only thing is that the main filter cutoff is going to Flex 2.
Yeah, well, you can always like just experiment and see what kind of sound are you thinking of though.
There. Now this one is
Have
2.
a Siskorza cheered. Have a Siskorza
What? Flex 2 master filter cutoff. Yeah. Oh, that's right. It's gonna do it once it's to that point. Because I don't have the init set. There. Init this position. There you go. Now it's the same.
have a Siskorza cheered 1 bits. Jimmy.
Hey, confused. How you doing?
Bits.
Hello.
Anyway, we can pick a different instrument now. But now we have
Yeah.
our original one. All we gotta do is switch these 2 green dots. Just go click,
Okay.
click, and it'll be back to exactly how it was before. But now we're free to do this one. A lion emote saying hello. That's funny. I thought you unlocked another one and had another emote. But it's... I don't even know. It says unknown. Doesn't know who it's from.
It's a weird looking emote. Almost looks like I don't know, from a distance it doesn't really look like a lion.
In the other room, I think it would be cool to submit a title, and if it's not appropriate for that song, it goes on a list to be for another. Yeah. And also, it's set up so that you could redeem 1 per stream. And then if it takes us 3 streams to make a song, sometimes people will submit 3 titles. So we're like, we've already got a title for this one. But yeah, if we just add them to like a list, that'd be pretty cool.
Have
That's what I
a
was thinking a
Siskorza
while
cheered
ago.
1 bits. Jimmy.
And also another thing is we can change the instrument throughout the song. You know what I mean?
Right. We could like,
Just have
Make-
multiple raves.
just one uses one sound, one uses the other. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Or have every single instance of rave use another instrument.
It's just, it'd be so hard to like find enough that are gonna sound good.
Have a Siskorza Jimmy. Have a
What kind of sound did you have in mind? Because I like the current sound. I like the cubic math. But I do like the idea of coming up with...
I don't know exactly. It's like there's just so many to try and pick from.
Yeah.
That's no. That's the kind of sound I'm looking for. Just kidding. It probably wouldn't sound very good with everything. It's not very tonal.
have a Siskorza cheered 1 bits. Jimmy. Bits.
Yeah. It was 24 hours, wasn't it? I know you were trying to go 24, and I came in near the end. You said there was like 2.5 left. I don't know how much further you went. 28.5, jeez.
Did you actually stay up?
Must be a very comfortable chair.
Cheer 1 bits. Jimmy.
Oh, this isn't on.
Did you actually stay up the entire time?
Cheer 1 bits. Jimmy.
Because I'm a very restless person. I don't think I could do 24 hours. I'd have to walk around and...
Yep. She stayed up the entire time.
Wow. That's impressive.
Cheer 1 bits. Jimmy. Cheer 1 bits. Jimmy. Bits.
Aesthetic sounded interesting.
I stayed up for 32 and then slept for 14.5.
Wow.
Cheer 1 bits. Jimmy.
I don't know. That might not be great.
Yeah.
Go back to whatever.
Cheer 1 bits. Jimmy.
But did you get a lot of followers and
Bits.
subscribers from staying up and doing such a long stream?
Oh yeah, what was your what were your stats for that stream? I'm curious with one that long, like how many of things and like average viewers and that kind of stuff. Interesting to know.
Cheer 1 bits. Jimmy. Bits. Cheer 1 bits. Jimmy. Bits. Jimmy. Jimmy.
It's kind of interesting sounding.
Cheer 1 bits. Jimmy. Bits.
This is not the rerun Panther Skills. This is live this time. We just our normal stream day was Saturday, but I was busy, had some family stuff to take care of. So I wanted the people who normally watch Saturday to like know what we're doing like previous to this one. So this is like a continuation from yesterday's rerun because it was what we did on Thursday.
Cheer 1 bits. Jimmy.
You're in the chat talking to yourself. So like you say something and then we like answer a completely different thing or not even acknowledge because it's not actually live.
Yeah, I came into the chat a couple times.
Average viewers 9.6, 4 followers, a few subs, and 100 bits. That's not too bad.
Not bad at all.
I think my highest average viewers has been like somewhere around 7 or 8.
I
don't know. Maybe we'll just leave it how it was because I'm not having any luck finding sound I'm looking for.
Yeah, it's just basically like you find a cool sound and stick with it because there's so many options that it's like impossible to like choose.
Cheer 1 bits. Jimmy. Bits. Cheer 1 bits. Jimmy. Bits. Jimmy. Jimmy.
Oops, sorry.
That's right. You must have clicked on something because I was trying to type green.
Oh, I clicked
chat.
on the I clicked on the thing Here.
Oh, you both want it blue? Go ahead and you can change it back to blue. It's
All I wanted to do is I wanted to add bits to like it's a Jimmy, and then like it just didn't do bits. And I wanted to add the bits.
bluey. Let's see. I don't know what all these hotkey. I don't know what the word green will do in FL Studio. It obviously closed something. G, nothing. R, set arms record. E, and then N. I don't know. I don't know why it went away.
Hold on. Can I do something? It's just like the arrangement needs to be maximized.
There it is.
There.
My E likes to do
All
double
I-
sometimes. That's interesting.
All I was wanting to do is this.
What kind of keyboard is it?
Jimmy. It's have a six crazy Jimmy. Have a six crazy Jimmy. It's Jimmy. It's Jimmy. It's Jimmy.
Yeah, that's gonna sound a lot more plain than it did before.
Jimmy. It's Jimmy. It's Jimmy. It's
Of course, the case set. Okay. Mine's not necessarily gaming, but it does have Cherry MX Browns, which I like.
have a six crazy cheer one. It's Jimmy.
Q, W, E, R, A, S, D are all reinforced.
Jimmy.
Interesting.
Jimmy. 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 Jimmy.
How's the side project going?
Jimmy. It's Jimmy.
Haven't done a whole
Jimmy,
lot,
Jimmy. Jimmy.
to be
Jimmy.
honest. Been busy with the kids and everything.
What's your side project?
It's the one for her outro music.
Jimmy.
Ah,
Jimmy. It's
bits,
Jimmy.
bits.
Jimmy. Jimmy. It's have a six crazy.
So like maybe in the next stream we could like work on the outro music as a Shrivel Skin song.
Maybe we could.
And then like maybe like we can do that kind of stuff. Like we can make music for streamers, you know what I mean? Like so like for the intro and outro music and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Be kind of cool. Especially if one of the streamers gets popular and like they're like Shrivel Skin made our song, and then like people are like, "Oh, cool, let's go watch their stream."
Mm-hmm. And Panther Skills
Might get-
said, you mainly bought your keyboard for the RGB. Mine doesn't have RGB. It has O. If I can get up here. See? Orange. Except, actually, no. My space bar, I can change my space bar to whatever color I want. But it's not like, I can't set it. It's like it's got 3 keys for red, green, and blue. And you hold down function, and you like hold down the R, and it'll gradually add more red, and then gradually take it out. And then same with the green and blue. So you just kind of mess with it till you come up with a cool color. So there's my space bar now. I have a little orange duck, because it's a ducky, with some green on the space bar. It's a ducky.
Jimmy, it's Jimmy, it's.
I'm not even sure what they're up to now, but this is a Shine 2. It was the newest one they had at the time. I know they've got like a Shine 5 or something, or Shine 4. I don't know what they're up to. Logitech is pretty reliable. My mouse is a Logitech. What I was saying, Jimmy, I think we should
Anyway, wasn't there a song request?
Oh, that's right, there was, huh?
Yeah, I almost forgot about that myself.
About that. We need to go do Panther Skills song.
Yes, let's do that first. Sorry about that. I was just remembering.
I'll get it. There we go. I think somebody redeemed a track feedback and a do the do during our rerun.
Oh yeah.
I refunded them though. Not really a refund. There's no real funds involved, but.
So thanks for sure. Girl, I got a few things to say. I've been riding solo for so long. It's kinda hard to find my way. And I got a real reason to be upset right now. I hope you understand it.
Wasn't our next song going to be a collab with Panther Skills? Another Teardrops type song?
Now I was thinking maybe like a Teardrops is more somber, but I was thinking something more happy.
But he doesn't do happy music, he said.
Yeah. I was thinking maybe like even a more like I don't know, like a fast-paced orchestral song, if that's possible. Where did you get the vocals? Is that from like a popular song or something, or did you do the vocals yourself?
I really like the bass at this section right here.
I got a real reason to be upset right now. I hope you understand it. I really hope you understand it. And I got a real reason to be
I think it sounds okay.
Right
This is GMS doing that bass. Nice.
Sounds fine to me.
So I said I like it. I didn't say there's anything wrong with it.
Oh, okay. I thought you said there was like something you didn't like about it.
No,
like,
I said
what?
I said I really like the bass in this section right here.
Oh, okay.
Then you're like, well, it sounds fine to me. Like
Yeah, I
like
misheard
you misunderstood what
you.
I said. That was funny.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, I like the bass here.
I hope you understand it.
You have a special.
I was like, I
pack
don't know
for
what you're
vocals.
complaining about.
Mm-hmm.
You're like, I really like the bass. I was like, what are you talking about? I like it.
But anyway, I wanted to.
I think-
You automate just the on off. I think you can. Yeah. You can automate the glitchiness. Have it off, then you can have like have it on for this section. Then like have it off here. Actually, probably want to do like that.
I have a real reason to be upset right now. Hope you understand it. Hope you understand it. Woo.
Sounds like Michael Jackson almost.
Yeah, that was what I was imitating.
Oh, okay. Maybe you should do your own vocal pack that people can download.
Oh yeah.
So I don't know. I just kind of picked where to turn it on and off. We could always like make new adjustments. Choose where we want it to be.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, something like that.
The only thing is you can't really hear Jimmy bits sometimes. It's like sounds like bit or something like that, you know.
Mm-hmm. That's why I made it so that for when it's just saying like bits, like by itself, it's off. Or sometimes, I don't know.
I wonder what it would sound like if we glitched the beat, like the rolling drums beat.
It'd be pretty crazy.
Yeah.
Like if we just put the random glitcher on this one.
Yeah.
Where is it? Oh, there it is. That one.
Just as an experiment to see what it sounds like. We don't have to have it on the entire time.
Actually, that's not going to do it, is it? Because this by itself... Let's just go to 10. What's on 10? Oh, rolling drums 2.
I think what you did was the rolling drums 1, which is like the actual when we mess around with the beat.
I'll just put it on that one as well. Whatever. See what it sounds like.
Sounds like Aphex Twin.
It does. It sounds kind of cool. Like it's just adds a randomness to the drums and.
Habasis Crazy cheered 1 bits. Jimmy. Bits. Habasis Crazy cheered 1 bits. Jimmy. Jimmy.
It's a little bit too much at times.
Jimmy. Bits. Jimmy Bits. Jimmy Bits. Bits.
Yeah, I think we
The
could.
bit-
I mean, it'd be cool in some places. Like, I think a neat idea might be.
We don't need to have it on the first rolling drums, like the stuff that we edit.
Mm-hmm.
Just have it on the sound file one. So just mute it
Well, I think
there.
this could just go to 7. It doesn't have to be on 10. And then we could just delete it from 10.
No, but the thing is,
And
it's
then,
like having I want one that doesn't have the glitch, and the other one does. I didn't want the drums that we made to have the glitch, but maybe like the sound file one can have the glitch.
but then you just do the same thing. You just automate. What if you just automate the volume rather than the on-off switch? And then you would just need to have this up when you want it on and down when you want it off. Like this to start.
Have
Then
a
just
sys-
eventually become like throughout the entire song, it just gets increasingly glitchy.
It wouldn't be
Gradually.
like getting increasingly glitchy. It would be the glitchiness would be like slowly getting louder.
Mm.
It wouldn't like just have a glitch like here and there. It would just the glitches would always be all there.
Yeah,
It would
that's what I
just be-
meant. That's what I meant. Like it would become glitchy as the song progresses.
The glitches would like just fade in.
have a Siscrazy. Cheer 1 Bits. Jimmy. Bits.
So the drums are normal at this point.
Have a Siscrazy. Cheer 1 Bits. Jimmy. Bits.
And maybe like right here, it just kind of like goes there. Just for a little bit. And then it goes right back down.
Have a Siscrazy. Jimmy. Have a Siscrazy. Jimmy.
So just like just little blips like this every once in a while. Actually, what you probably
But
could-
it's like, is it random every time though? Because like every time you play it, it's random.
no,
Because we might want to like edit it so that like
no, it'll always be the same in the same time in the song.
we want to edit it so it sound like it gives it a sound that we want.
Jimmy. Have a Siscrazy.
It would also depend on what sounds and what drums are playing would change the way it sounds as well.
Mm-hmm. Because I'm not sure if I like that section, like the what glitches it chose. You know what I mean?
Well, then we'd just not have it do it there. Easy.
Jimmy. Have a Siscrazy. Jimmy. Bits.
That'd be like gradually adding more glitches. Or
Jimmy.
not adding more, but making them audible.
Have a Siscrazy. Jimmy. Bits.
Weird. It didn't seem to do anything.
Oh, is it because this is rolling?
Rolling drums should match what It's
Oh,
all
yeah,
in.
It's all on 10. No, no, no.
they're
Oh,
all
these
in
are
10.
10. These all need to go to 7.
Ah.
There, that'll do it.
Jimmy. See, Jimmy. Jimmy. It's see, Jimmy. It's
And then at this point, dang it.
Oops.
Jimmy. It's Jimmy. Jimmy. It's Jimmy. It's Jimmy. It's
Maybe that section rolling number 2 at the very end could be glitched.
Yeah, that's what
Those
I was
two
thinking.
weird ones.
Or maybe both of them, I don't know, we'll see.
It's a bit too random, I feel like.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay.
Or we could have it do the little thing at the end. Which I think part of it here could do, like, could use a little bit of it because it's kind of the only thing that's there is just like one other thing.
Mm-hmm.
Just to see what that sounds like.
see, cheer. One is Jimmy.
It's like that weird
It has
sound
a
there.
weird, yeah, it has a weird fart noise.
See, cheer. One is Jimmy. Cheered one is Jimmy.
Hold on, can I do something?
Oh, hold on, I'm still holding the button.
All right.
'Cause
Just
I wanna go to
after
the
you're
end.
done.
I wanna make this I wanna make the last one just go to the bottom. That way, the default is off,
Yeah.
so it's not like
Hey,
always trying to slowly fade them in. But go ahead and.
I just want to do one tiny small thing.
'Kay.
Just bits. There. So it goes Jimmy.
Bit Jimmy. Bit.
Oh, whoops. Hold on, let me.
Bits.
Actually, I could just delete that.
Jammy.
Have a crazy. Cheered one bits.
Oh shoot, that's moving out everything else after that. Oh well, sorry, we can adjust.
Have a crazy. Cheered one is Jimmy. Bits. Jimmy. Bits. Jimmy. Bits.
Bibits.
Cool. Maybe I should do some singing like Jimmy. Big
Jimmy. Bits. Jimmy. Jimmy.
I think it's too much.
Too many glitches. Or the vocals are just too silly.
Oh, no, I think it's I think the glitching is too much.
Jimmy.
At least in this, like, to go for the whole thing. Oh, they did stop right there, didn't they?
Jimmy.
Jimmy.
Maybe these can all be glitched. Like that drum section.
Wait for the whole section. We'll see how it sounds.
Maybe.
I don't know what they're gonna.
Yeah.
I don't think we use those anywhere else, so it's kind of neat to like hear them by themselves.
Yeah.
But...
Jimmy.
Because we do use rolling in one section. But rolling number 4 is not used.
Jimmy, it's me.
kind of like how that sounds. Good morning, Rubenites.
Jimmy, it's me.
Good morning. It's night for us.
It's 10:10.
Have a Siskrzy. Cheer 1 bits. Jimmy. Bits.
Oh, is that feedback? Or is that just... Oh, that's just the rainbow. How you doing? I am not what I am.
Thing is, I can go 3 times as high. Oh yeah? I have to one up every time.
Butterfly in the sky.
Right in the sky. I can go 3 times as high.
You're just...
That was
You're
very
just
flat.
late. That's the only difference. I mean, you're not very late. You're like half a second behind.
Have a...
I feel like it comes in at kind of a random point, maybe just the halfway mark, like yeah, right there.
Have a...
Hold on, can I do something?
Yeah, go ahead.
I want to add some elements that we had when it was going last time. Just so it's not like just the toxic by itself. You know,
How are you
we're
doing
gonna
this
rank-
Monday morning for you anyway, Rubenite? Doing good? What's your plans for the day?
Have a Siskrzy. Cheer 1...
Actually, I think that'd be kind of... Hold on. Put that back.
As an ending to the song. I think we should like extend the song a little further, but that might be an interesting ending.
Oh, it is only 2 minutes, huh? Okay,
Yeah.
maybe we can do it later. Maybe... Oh, this isn't the... This is the violin ensemble? Wait.
It's the citrus. What did you think I was doing?
Never mind. I thought that was the chorus of the...
No, I changed it to violin ensemble.
Oh.
You can extend it further, maybe. So it goes.
I'm just tuning in, gonna work on a new project. I haven't been writing for a few days, Just feeling off, not in the mood, which is kind of lame. Yeah.
So just. Sometimes it's like kind of hard to like if you're like just starting a new thing, it's like kind of like writer's block where it's like you don't know what you're gonna do. It's like or you just don't feel like making a song.
Mm-hmm.
But like sometimes you gotta just kind of start it whether you feel like it or not.
the glitchiness makes it like do weird things.
Drums, you mean?
Like it plays sounds like after it's should be done. Because one of them's like
Yeah.
Oh. I don't know, maybe not.
We just have the whole thing by itself, like the chords number 5.
And now it's not how it was. I guess we don't need
Yeah.
the slide at all.
I thought it was kind of interesting when it just went slowly, like it did before.
Like just down like a few notes like this.
Yeah. Kind of added just a little bit of weirdness to it.
Let's see. Like it looks like there's already kind of a lot in there, but then you like go to the end and it's like it's only like just over
It's
2 minutes.
100.
It is fast
It's
though,
100.
that's why.
Yeah. We could slow it down.
No, but somebody did the suggestion.
Yeah, I know,
So
and
we
it
should
sounds
stick
good.
with it. And it sounds good, like the drum and bass.
Yeah,
like,
I know.
Pitch or tempo is good at 174. That's what his drums are designed to be. So if we made it slower, we'd have to like shift
Adjust
the pitch,
everything. Yeah.
like, and they're like waveforms, so it'd sound anything that's not
Off.
at its original speed is gonna sound weird.
But if we halved the 174, like it would sound like really like, I don't know. The drums would sound fast, but it would still go to the beat of the music.
Oh, yeah.
But if it was still within, but yeah, wouldn't sound right.
I mean, you could stretch, like slow it down, and because it's drums, you could probably just do the pitch shifting, which would like leave the quality of the sound. Like you wouldn't have to do any weird stretching to it.
Yeah.
So you wouldn't have like weird artifacts. It would just be pitched lower. But I mean, it would be pitched lower. It would sound weird, but not as weird as trying to maintain pitch while slowing it down.
I kind of have an idea for like kind of want to like
Habasiskorza cheer 1 bits.
SAR.
Yeah, sometimes it's good to take a break from music for a while and do other things you enjoy doing.
What does this do?
Habasiskorza Habasiskorza cheer 1 bits.
Some of it
Jimmy
seems to fit.
Habasiskorza.
Yeah, well, you could like, hold on, let me see something real quick.
Probably copy and paste and adjust the notes so that they fit.
Oops. I'm gonna say, what parts do you like of it? I know you like the end, right?
The end sounds okay. Yeah, I like the doo.
kind of like this middle piece here. Like this little one here.
Mm-hmm. I like the beginning too. I think the beginning fits.
Have is
Yeah, I'm trying to see because I want to like just to try out different things. Oops. I guess if I'm gonna stretch it again, I just have to cut it again later. But I'll just get all my cuts in.
have.
I think it actually fits. Like the whole thing fits. Sounds fine.
What if we just take this like? Nine hours, 37 minutes.
Yeah, we usually around 9-10 hours is how long we work on songs usually.
Mm-hmm. How far? We have 2 minutes ish. 2:17. And it's at 174 beats per minute, so we're already at 100 bars, but we'll see. I think we're getting pretty close to the end. We're just kind of messing around with sounds we've already made, putting them together in different ways.
I don't know if I like that though.
Have is
You like how it's if it just plays the whole thing?
Yeah.
Touching up with automation. Yeah, we're doing a little bit of automation. Haven't really done much of the mixing yet. I usually do that like off stream kind of, but
have is Iskra cheer 1 bits. Jimmy bits.
the kick drum could be more punchy, I think.
Have is Iskra cheer 1 bits. Jimmy bits.
I think that rave instrument, maybe just an EQ on that rave instrument.
Have is Iskra Jimmy bits. Jimmy bits. Jimmy bits. Jimmy bits.
That
It
part's
makes
kinda,
weird sounds.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't
Yeah.
want to adjust these maybe. Maybe slide this one in. Slide this one back in. The only thing is I want to leave it like... Can't move that one yet.
And also adjust the whole thing too.
Yeah, it moves everything. That's why I wanted to move it and then move the other one back the same amount so that everything else stays lined up because we did this at specific points.
Mm-hmm.
the automation is basically.
Hold on.
What?
Can I think like the rolling drums right there, it should, oh sorry if I'm messing things up. It should end like so that you can hear the there. I'll just move it right there. I'm probably
Okay.
messing all the
Well, you just got to
timing
make
up.
sure you readjust the next point forward as far as you moved it back.
Yeah.
Because you moved it back 4, I moved that forward 4, and it should be fine.
Okay.
Anyway, these ones, it's the D-Blue glitch mix level on the drums. So on these drums, it's automating this wheel right here. So really just the glitchiness is being automated. Oh, and then at the beginning, the filter cutoff for this instrument. Not that. The filter cutoff for Flex 2. This one. So at the very beginning, that's being automated.
Cheered 1 bits. Jimmy.
So it kind of comes in.
Cheered 1 bits. Jimmy.
And then this one is, instead of doing a mix level, I automated the mute solo button of the glitches on his vocals, of these Jimmy bits.
Cheered 1 bits. Jimmy.
So that's with the off. And then I guess I could just click there to turn it on. And then it has to be playing, I guess.
Cheered 1 bits. Jimmy. 1 cheered 1 bits. Jimmy. Cheered 1 bits.
Can I change something real quick?
Yeah.
I feel like this is a little much, like this section, because oops.
You're trying to
I'll zoom
remove
in.
them?
Yeah.
Just hold.
Hold on. I was
hold
doing
right.
it. I was doing it. I just did it. I know how to do it. Okay, there.
Okay, but you always try and click on the little tiny bar at the top, and you can just click on the.
Hold on.
Or what I do, I just right click off of it, and then just drag the mouse onto the thing, and it just deletes it.
Jimmy bits. Jimmy bits.
And then you're asking what effect on the vocals. Yeah. It's called
Jimmy
D-Blue
bits.
glitch. It's a free effect. So you can download it for free. Look up D-Blue, and let's see if I can remember what I'm doing. There we go. So D-Blue glitch. It's basically this. It has a tape stop, modulator, retrigger, shuffler, reverser, crusher, gator, delay, and a stretcher. So it has all of those effects. And you can customize every one of them however you want. You can get really, really deep into it. Right now, we're just setting it to be every beat, it's picking a random effect. So it's just random glitchy type effects. So there, I mean, we have like, is there a delay happening? Like what kind of delay?
I think we did do a delay effect on the vocals, like not a delay, but like a reverb.
Jimmy.
Yeah, I have a put a reverb. Oh, there. Yes.
Oh
there,
yeah, there
is a delay in the glitch effect.
Jimmy.
I'm trying to find out where's. Well, it's on for this section. We could just put like. Just put this in there just to see what it sounds like.
Have a one. Have a sis crazy. 1 bit crazy. 1 Jimmy. Have this crazy. Cheer 1 bit. Jimmy. Have a sis crazy. Cheer 1 bit. Jimmy.
So it just does different things.
Have a sis crazy. Cheer. Have a cheer 1 bits. Have this crazy. Cheer 1 bit.
Yeah, see, like, there's not even a sound over here, but, like, it still plays it. So it's, like, playing it at a time when it normally wouldn't even play a sound because it's, like, just whatever effect it's picking.
There's a cheer 1 bit. Jimmy.
Having a delay feedback so it echoes.
That's
what we kind of did have a reverb on it, so, but maybe have like an echo so it goes Jimmy, 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 Jimmy.
Like on top of everything? Like a delay 3? Except not on that one. Not on the drums. Might be too much.
Not enough.
Have cheers 1 cheers 1 cheers Jimmy 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 Jimmy. Have a sis cheers 1 cheers 1 Jimmy Jimmy.
Turn it down to 1.
Have a sis cheers 1 bits Jimmy. Have a sis cheers 1 bits Jimmy.
Have the delay so far away that you're like not even expecting it.
Have a sis crazy. Cheer 1 sis crazy. Cheer 1 sis crazy. Jimmy 1 sis crazy. Jimmy 1 sis crazy. Have a sis crazy. Cheer 1 sis crazy. Cheer 1 sis crazy. Cheer 1 sis crazy.
Make it like 7.
Have a sis crazy. Cheer 1 cheers 1 Jimmy bits.
Sounds good at 8.
Have a sis crazy. Cheer 1 Jimmy bits. Have a sis crazy. Cheer 1 Jimmy bits. Have a sis crazy. Jimmy bits. Jimmy Bits, 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 Jimmy Bits.
Jimmy
Automate
bits,
the mix
Jimmy
knob on the mixer slot. What would I need to automate it to? Oh, just if I don't want it to feedback, I could automate this as well. Then it would do it like one time.
Cheers, one bits, one Jimmy, Jimmy.
Just like one echo. If I have the feedback set to 100, like exactly 100, it'll just repeat forever without changing volume. So it'll just keep going forever.
goes to a beat.
Cheer, one bits.
It needs to be less than 100. I want it to go on for a while. I think that would sound kind of cool. Maybe the cutoff is down so it's not as obvious, but you can still kind of hear it.
Yeah.
Yeah, this one right here. I know which one you're talking about.
Cheer, one bits, one Jimmy, one
Try to turn it off. It's alright. Panther Skills with another one, and for some reason your blue didn't work. There it goes.
I did a red, and then you did the blue.
Cheer, one bits, one Jimmy, one Jimmy, one Jimmy, one bits, bits, cheer, one Jimmy, one Jimmy, bits, bits, Jimmy, 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 bits,
So it's not delaying all the time. Yeah, you can automate just the on-off as well, but it might be smoother if you do the volume.
Or maybe just have it off throughout the entire song and just do that for the ending. So it goes Jimmy bits, Jimmy bits, Jimmy bits.
Mm.
That could be a good ending. It just goes Jimmy bits, Jimmy bits, Jimmy bits, Jimmy bits.
For like a really long time.
Yeah.
Cheer, one Jimmy, bits.
Oh, we gotta listen to the feedback real quick.
Yes. Now, it could be in the middle. I kind of like the idea of having it maybe in the middle and the end. Doesn't have to be in the very beginning.
What's the story behind this one, Panther Skills?
Whip.
It's a clip whip.
Cool beat. I like how it fades in.
Working on it right now.
Seems to distort a little bit. Is that just on my end or?
Maybe a tiny bit.
It like does a little static effect on my end. So far, it's pretty good. I think the beat is it's a good beat, but I feel like there needs to be more variety within the beat. Kind of like what we're doing, like just have like maybe some effects in the beat and stuff. But I like it so far.
Mm-hmm. I do like how the note change is like I said, it's delayed. Like I always like that effect where the bass is leading, like the bass changes note and then the melody follows. I forget what song it was that did that really well. I think, what is it called? I think it's by Puddle of Mud, the Schizophrenic Psycho. I think that's what it's called, where the bass is actually like leading the song.
Is that song about me?
Probably.
Yeah.
Oh, my comment was directed to the delay on the Jimmy thing. Oh, okay. I was talking about this, where the like when the bass comes in, it's like I like how I always like that effect. It sounded pretty cool.
Yeah, I like it so far. So work in progress. So like, just maybe like add some effects to the drums. Maybe add some like different varieties to like the beat. Like, but I like the beat though. It's like has like a good like. It's kind of like what you sent us, and like maybe put it through Slice X and
Mm-hmm.
like mess around with it. I mean, I don't know if you need to put it through Slice X, if it's just a waveform that you have, or if you just made it yourself, like with a drum pack or whatever. But it's a cool beat.
Not a wave, so I can add variety. Cool.
Okay,
Have a
yeah.
Siskorza, cheers, Jimmy.
Oh,
It's
that's
a little bit
interesting.
much.
Well, did you see what it did though?
What?
Like like it's still like doing the effect in the background. It was just turned off. So when I turn the volume of it up here, it's still gonna echo this first part.
Hmm.
Have a Siskorza, cheers, Jimmy.
I didn't think about that because I didn't want it to echo the Havoc part, just the
Oh
cheered
yeah.
1 bits part.
Yeah, maybe I say just do the Jimmy part,
But that's
because
what I'm
you can
saying.
never have.
You can't pick what part it does. It's gonna echo everything. You're only turning
Yeah.
up whether you hear it or not. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I wonder if it works a different way if you do the actual turn the effect on and off.
Have a Siskorza, cheers, Jimmy.
That does it. Because it didn't echo the ha 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 part.
Have a Siskorza, cheers, Jimmy.
That's what I want it to do.
Should just do the Fruity
So
Delay
if
3.
you, well no, if you
Oh, the
automate
on and
turning
off.
it on
Okay.
and off, when it's off, it's not recording audio
Yeah.
to echo, but when it's on, it is.
Yeah.
So I want to automate this one as well.
So you're both doing on and off and the volume?
I think the volume could just stay.
Yeah, I don't even know if you need to do the volume.
Yeah, I don't think I even need to automate the volume.
Just the on and off switch.
Mhm. I think that'll do what I want.
Have a Siskorza, cheers, Jimmy.
Because it does that, but it's like I don't want it to do that.
I don't even know why I'm looking for snacks. I'm not even hungry.
Cheered one, cheered one, Jimmy, 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 bits, bits, Jimmy, 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 bits,
I think it's like a little too much, too many like instances of the voice like echoing a lot and stuff. Maybe like
Yeah, well,
just
that's
have the
why.
beginning be echoed and then turn it off for the like most of the song and then have it on again at the end.
Hmm.
You don't have to, or maybe like have like one time where it echoes in the middle,
Mm-hmm.
in the middle, in the middle.
The mittel.
Yeah, I've known,
Mittel. Mittel.
yeah, I knew somebody who said
Jimmy,
I've known someone who said mittel instead of middle.
Jimmy, Jimmy, Jimmy bits, Jimmy bits, Jimmy bits.
See, that's saying Jimmy bits. Just the timing of the echo and the spacing of where it says it
Mm-hmm.
makes it.
I don't know if you really need it there though. I like the idea of having the echo like sparingly, like maybe not like maybe in the beginning of the song, and then like somewhere in the middle a little bit.
Cheered one, Jimmy, Jimmy, Jimmy.
I feel like it goes too much right there. Like it doesn't need to be echoing at that point. Like the beginning is okay.
Mm-hmm.
Cheered one, Jimmy, Jimmy, Jimmy,
That's too much.
Cheered one, Jimmy. Cheered one, Jimmy.
Or do you just want to not do it at all here?
You don't have to do it there, I don't think.
Yeah, so I could just turn off at that point. You're saying the beginning is perfect to pick up the pace.
Cheered one, bits, Jimmy, 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 bits, bits. Cheered one, bits, Jimmy, bits, Jimmy, bits, Jimmy, bits. Jimmy bits.
I think I should do another something about Jimmy's bits.
All right.
Not those kind of bits, like Twitch
Jimmy
bits.
Jimmy. Jimmy bits. Jimmy bits.
Mm.
Jimmy bits. Jimmy.
I also I feel like we need to be careful not to do it too much, you know,
Mm.
because it might get annoying at some point if we do it too much.
Yeah, it's
We need
just to go from like this, This transition just sounds like too sudden.
Bits.
Like it just needs something in there.
How about this? Here, can I do something?
Where's just the Jimmy piece? Just this right here, right?
Can I...
Jimmy bits.
Hold on. Can I do something real quick?
Mm-hmm.
Jimmy bits.
It's still, I think you need to go to there.
Hmm.
I think that's where it's supposed to be.
Jimmy bits.
When you have that mute clip, it should be on the whole Vox clip and be not just where it... I think, I mean, with him doing the repeating the word already, I didn't want to like have it repeating and then doing a delay as well. But maybe maybe we can adjust it a little bit. Maybe start it on the third one. Oh wait, where is it? Where is, oh, it's down there.
Have a Cisco cheers one Jimmy bits.
Like that, or should it do the, or do you think it should do the whole thing?
I'm like thinking there's too much like echo. I feel like it started okay where you had it.
Mm-hmm.
Have a Cisco cheers one Jimmy.
It's like too much, right? It's like kind of like mutes the rest of the song.
Have a Cisco cheer one Jimmy bits.
Or maybe even have it just start it.
Have a Cisco cheer one bits.
Just have it start at the Jimmy.
Have a Cisco cheer one Jimmy bits.
It's just too much stuff going on all at once, I think.
Have a Cisco cheer one Jimmy.
Have it start at the Jimmy. Like instead of like have a heavy iscurcy. Cheer
have a Cisco cheer one bits. Jimmy bits. Have a Cisco cheer one bits. Jimmy bits.
I like that.
And then we were doing... Oh, that looks better. Doing this little transition here. Have it come in with the drum and bass drums, not in the beginning. You're saying have it come in here?
Jimmy.
So that Jimmy would echo, these bits would echo, but here it wouldn't. That might sound cool too.
Yeah, that might be interesting. We can try that. I mean, no harm in giving it a shot. If we don't like it, we can always change it back. See, this is why the song has taken 9 hours. Is because they're always like trying things. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Doing weird things and just seeing what things sound like.
Have a Cisco cheer one bits. Jimmy bits.
Yeah, Yeah, set to like just on off. So if it's above half, it's on. If it's below, then it's off.
Cheered one bits. Jimmy, Jimmy, Jimmy. Have a crazy. Cheered one bits. Jimmy. Bits. Have a crazy. Cheered one bits. Jimmy, 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 Jimmy. Bits, bits, bits. Jimmy, Jimmy. Bits. Have a crazy. Jimmy.
So you want it to start here with all of that. The way that you have to edit these is like annoying, because if you want to make changes, you have to like add stuff in and then it slides the whole. I wish you could like just move one point around without affecting the rest of it. I don't know, there may be a
way to lock it or something.
yeah, there may be like a mode. Articulator tools, decimate points, filter smooth abrupt changes, create a sequence, analyze audio. You could do all kinds of crazy stuff with that, but nothing really that makes sense.
There's probably is a way. It's just like it's named something that we don't recognize.
Mm-hmm.
Have a crazy. Cheered one bits. Jimmy. Bits. Have a crazy. Cheered one. Cheered one. Jimmy. Bits.
It's like too much. I feel like the echoes should
Jimmy,
start when the
Jimmy,
drums hit.
Jimmy.
Yeah,
I think the
kinda liked
echo.
how that
Yeah.
sounded better. Like, whoop, I don't know. Redo now. How do I redo? I guess I could just delete. Yeah, right there. I think it sounds good right there too.
I see there's something off. What's off?
Where's something off?
Have a crazy. Cheered one bits. Jimmy. Bits. Have a crazy. Cheered one bits. Jimmy. 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 Jimmy.
I wonder if it's.
Bit.
Do we move this?
Bit. Bit.
Like, does that
Maybe.
need to move like to there?
Yeah, probably. I don't even know if we need the glitch on the voice at that point.
Have a crazy. Cheered one bits. Jimmy. 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 Jimmy.
What is this? Flex redemption? What do you mean?
Did like somebody like say a viewer suggestion advised and say we need to add another flex, or are you trying to do like a flex, like a small flex, like what I just did?
Oh, that one. I thought you were talking about the plugin called Flex. No. You just flex that you have tons of points. That's all. That's all it is. It's like, I have so many points. I can just. It doesn't do anything. It just gets rid of your points. But Jimmy only did a small flex.
I could do a giant flex, but I don't want to. I don't want to have no points. This just show. It's like a way to show off. Like, look how many points I have. Ooh, wow! I'm impressed. I am so impressed. Such big flex. Much admire.
Okay, move the echo to bar 10. I see what you mean. Like that.
Cheer one, cheer one, cheer one, cheer one, Jimmy.
Isn't that on 9 though? You said to put it on bar 10.
It's on 10 right now.
Oh,
It's
okay,
this
never
one.
mind.
It's not the. This
I
is
was
the
looking at
glitching. This
9.
is the mute or the delay.
Okay. My eyes were like being weird. I was like looking at 9, and I was like,
Yes, confused. It's basically a points waster.
yeah. If you have a lot of points and you have nothing to spend it on, you can just flex at people.
Mm-hmm. And there's 4 levels: small flex, big flex, even bigger, and giant.
And how many points did you have to do the 50,000 giant flex? Bar 9.5. Like half the bar. Like,
I have tons of points, Jimmy.
oops. There. That's like, would that be, no, that would not be 9.5. Oops. This would be 9.5, but then I moved the entire thing.
Mm-hmm.
Cheer one,
Wait, you moved the glitch, not the echo.
Oh, oops, sorry. Oops.
Cheer one, Jimmy.
You're giving away the secret. Confused.
Infinite points. Well, technically everybody has infinite points if they keep watching.
No, but the owner of the channel literally has infinite points. It says
okay.
It has the little shrivels icon and it has a little infinity symbol next to it. So I could redeem giant flex all day long. Like, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
I could make ginormous flex and make it like 10 million points, and I could do those all day. Wouldn't matter.
Yeah, but technically everybody has infinite points if they just stay in long enough.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but I mean, you'd have to like.
They'll never get to.
Not infinite points because we're not gonna stream infinite hours.
What the heck?
Jimmy.
What?
I'm as Jimmy as JHH Wild, but for some reason I can't use the these. Oh wait, I can. Okay, never mind. It says like when I go in there, it says subscription. I have to get it. You know. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I still have them. I don't think the glitch needs to be in there. I think you can just erase the glitch at that point. It doesn't need to be there.
have a six cheer one Jimmy.
Yeah, without
I
the
feel like
glitch in there, it sounds better.
I think it should start on the Jimmy as well, like the
So you think this
echo,
one should go all the
like
way
we
to
had
here?
it before.
All the way to here. To
Yeah.
11.
Have a six cheer one bits. Jimmy. Bits. Jimmy. Bits. Have a six Jimmy.
Oh, but since it moved that one too. So I need to move that back.
Maybe, and also maybe have it end at the second Jimmy doesn't need to echo. I just feel like it just goes a little too much if it echoes. So maybe at like bar 15, there. That'll be good.
Have a six cheer one bits. Jimmy. Bits. Have a six cheer one Jimmy. Jimmy. Bits. Have a six Jimmy.
Wait. That was... Oh, this is like coming in halfway through the word Jimmy.
Have a six Jimmy. Have a six Jimmy.
Oh, that's because...
Bits. Have a six Jimmy. Bits.
That needs to be before that.
Jimmy Bits. Jimmy Bits. Jimmy Bits. Have a six cheer one bits. Jimmy Bits. Jimmy.
Did that even do anything right there? Didn't sound like it.
Cheer one bits.
I don't think it's needed, really.
Cheer one bits. Have a six cheer one bits. Jimmy.
It doesn't do much, but it's alright. It can stay.
Bit Jimmy. Bits. Jimmy. Bits. Jimmy. Bits.
That sounds kind of weird. The glitch right there.
Jimmy.
And there's too many Jimmys right there.
You think this part sounds funny?
Bits.
This is Bibbits.
Yeah, with the glitch on the glitch on the drums. The glitch drums sounded weird.
Hmm.
Bits.
I don't know if we need the glitch drums there. It sounded weird. Or maybe just less of it.
Bits.
It's like too much. It's like too much.
Bits.
Now it's not as loud.
Bits.
sounds kind of cool just to have that every once in a while, just like a little
Yeah.
flam.
And then there's too many Jimmys at that
Oh,
point right
yeah.
there. Too much voice.
Jimmy Bits, Jimmy Bits, Jimmy, 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 Jimmy. Jimmy Bits, Jimmy Bits, Jimmy, Jimmy.
This is in the wrong place.
Jimmy Bits, Jimmy Bits, Jimmy Bits, Jimmy Bits. Jimmy Bits, Jimmy Bits, Bits.
Should we do another one of these?
I think it should go where the drums are, like the solo drums, so it's just not just the drums.
Oh, this part?
Yeah.
Jimmy, 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 me.
I think that sounds pretty cool. And what was I am saying?
And I
Play
think
song
the
from
glitch.
beginning, but remove the Vox on bar 1. Just take this. Just take it out for the beginning.
Bits. Have a siscrozy. Cheer one, cheer one, Jimmy, Jimmy, Jimmy. Bits, 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 bits.
I feel like it starts a little too suddenly.
Jimmy. Jimmy. Bits.
Although you like to have like 2, right? So select everything, shift it over to there.
Have a siscrozy. Cheer one, bits. Jimmy. Bits. Have a siscrozy. Cheer one, Jimmy, Jimmy, Jimmy. Bits, bits, bits.
All right, what do you think of that, or do you want to make adjustments?
Start. I feel like this, like the voice is a bit loud. I feel like even have like a
Jimmy.
volume,
Bits.
like maybe just like have it fade in, like so it's not so sudden of a beginning.
Have a siscrozy. Cheer one, Jimmy, Jimmy, Bits, bits, bits. Jimmy. Bits. Have a siscrozy. Jimmy. Jimmy Bits. Jimmy. Bits. Habasis Crazy. 1 bits. Jimmy. Bits. Jimmy. Bits. Jim. Bits. Jimmy. Jimmy. Bits. Jimmy, Jimmy's. Jimmy's. Jimmy, Jimmy's.
Huh?
You're saying to add a delay on 7 and 13 at the beginning. Oh, there's one. Finally. I was waiting for that, Havoc. Thank you. Welcome back to the chat, by the way. Havoc redeemed Do the Do, which is
Hello, Havoc.
the green one. There's the creepers. But before I can redeem that, I have to go get it. So I'll be right back.
Jimmy. Bits.
I've got an idea. Have like a hardcore dun 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 dun. Chords and just chords, maybe just
Okay. I got it.
where's the first chords?
Alright.
Ah,
Good night,
I'm just
Confused.
gonna
We'll see you again another time.
See you next time. I was thinking like having another rave thing, like the exact same thing. Rave number 5. But like have a new like
Have a different flex.
yeah, like cut that one and maybe choose an instrument like
TNT still hasn't sent the check.
if they don't send the check, maybe that's another ground for another lawsuit. Alright, oh yeah, tags. I like a distorted guitar kind of sound.
Here, do this. Do all, then you can find all the guitars. Like what about a dark guitar?
I wanted to try.
Hawaiian guitar. That's supposed to be dark.
That's. I guess you could use it in a dark context.
Hmm.
I want to try. Kinda power chord might be cool. Let's see what that sounds like.
IM says add hardcore for heavy distortion.
Maybe we could instead of like doing we could do like a cleaner kind of sound and then add distortion to it.
Mm-hmm. I kind of want to try something real quick. I want to try electric
I think
guitar
jazz
clean.
guitar
Cause that's like a clean.
Yeah.
Like
Jazz guitar was okay too. So you can probably add distortion to that. Hold on, let me get something real quick.
But I don't want to just use single notes.
Then maybe add hardcore to the Jimmy bits, like Jimmy. Maybe even have me going Jimmy bits. Maybe even add like hardcore to the other instrument as well. Jimmy bits.
What sounds good with a C? Sounds like a bass guitar, isn't it?
or down. Good. Here, can I look at it? It does C sharp. Maybe have it go lower. Can I try something?
Yeah, let me just actually make a complete tune for once. I always like start them and then you're like, let me do something and then finish it.
All right.
I want to actually like make a whole thing that I'm thinking of.
Okay. Yeah, it's like I always get these ideas while you're making them, and
Yeah,
then
like
I'm
I'll get
"I
like
wanna
partway
do
through
something."
it and then you're like, let me do something, and then I'm like, okay, you can do something, and then it becomes something I didn't have in mind or whatever, but
Like I was just thinking. Doesn't seem to go together really well.
I know I'm not done yet. I think this horse is gonna change the tone. Yeah, I know. I'm just thinking of like when you're playing an actual guitar. Normally, you're not like just doing. I mean, sometimes you do pick one string at a time, but it's usually like you're strumming. I'm trying to make it sound more like a real guitar, kind of, but I don't know.
Sounds like
It's
it's
hard.
just adding a bass guitar
I
to
know
it.
does. That is kind of what it sounds like. So I'm not kind of liking that as much. It's really low.
See what that sounds like. It's like almost like there's a delay and when it comes
Yeah,
in.
it is. I
So,
think. The sound itself has a little bit of a thing. Like you can see when it first starts, there's like a little blank right before it. You see, it goes by fast, but like right where the mouse is,
yeah.
there's like a little thing there. So if I play like low one, it has like a longer. There is like a delay.
It's too low, so it's probably not meant to go that low.
Yeah, it's meant to be a guitar. Like nope.
I wonder what it would sound like if it went da-do-da, instead of like up, down, up, like on the bottom one.
Hmm.
I
4,
don't
5,
know.
6, 8, 7. This can go on 9, I think. I don't think anything else is on 9 yet.
Viewer suggestion advised.
It's been up for a little while.
Oh yeah. Oh, too much. Do like a kind of a clean one, like kind of like what we did in maybe not Screamer.
It's weird how the bass of it like doesn't really get distorted too much. We should just use Model S for Shrivel Skin, and I went to it and I was like, oh, it does sound pretty good. That sounds pretty cool, I guess. But I'm thinking the
Yeah, I feel like
I think this G sounds. Let's see.
just do C.
Let's do. Jimmy should work as a manager at McDonald's. Then he'd force them to play the Jimmy song on loop for 8 hours.
Yes, exactly. I think that would actually increase productivity.
trying to avoid just like power chords, but with a really distortion like that, I guess it kind of works to just do power chords, doesn't it?
Yeah, and also you're not even don't even know how it'll sound with the rest of the song. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And also, I feel like it's almost like too much. It's like too loud.
You always think things are too much.
Yeah, it's because it is.
Now we need to get some.
Wait. Go back to the very beginning. It sounded like it was distorted.
Jimmy.
Why is it distorted? Why was it editing the were we editing the wrong one the entire time? Go back to the piano roll. Well, not piano roll, but the we're doing rave number 5. Why did it distort rave number 1?
Yeah, this is on 13.
Go
That's
back.
that.
Oh wait. I know what it is. I know what it is. Can I do something?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Where is it? Rave 1. So you know
Oh, they're
I need
both.
to
Yeah, cut that out of it. Okay.
There.
All right, that makes sense.
Okay.
Yeah, because we had them
Figured it
both
out.
on, and then we enabled this
Yeah.
one again. We just had to cut that pattern from. Okay, you're right. I forgot we did that. Let's see, should we this one? Or this one?
What are we doing? Adding a beat?
Yeah,
the
either one of
distorted one?
those or one of the ones that we've already, or one of the ones that we've like modified with it.
I'm just here. Can I maybe one of the ones we've modified? That's the drum roll. Yeah, and I do feel that we need to reduce the intensity of the hardcore. I mean, that was kind of the point, was to have like an intense instrument, not
think
necessarily
a lot of it,
like hardcore.
Maybe no chorus. Or is it the actual
It's Screamer is what you chose.
I think on the actual I need to get to it. This one, the release needs to be turned down. That's the filter, never mind. This one. There we go. Yeah, we can put it through a rail or an actual EQ later.
That's weird.
Habasis Crazy
That is
cheered 1
weird.
bits. Jimmy 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 Mushroom Mushroom.
Jimmy, Jimmy,
Thanks for
Jimmy,
the
Jimmy,
bit.
Jimmy, 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 mushroom, mushroom. That's amazing.
There's a mic in the grass.
Habasis Crazy cheered 1 bits. Jimmy 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 Mushroom Mushroom.
Jimmy. Like whenever there's Jimmys, they're combined.
Habasis Crazy cheered 1 bits. Jimmy 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 Mushroom Mushroom.
Whenever there's two Jimmys combined, it's Jimmy.
Yeah, it's like
Jimmy.
Jimmy, 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 mushroom, mushroom. There, now it's not doing the reverb as much. Or at all. Sounds cleaner.
I want to know the lyrics.
What's that?
The lyrics to Badger, Mushroom.
What?
Habasis Crazy cheered 100 bits. Jimmy.
100 bits.
100 bits, thumbs up. Thank you very much, dude.
Thanks,
Jimmy. Sweet. I'm like trying to find the lyrics.
Habasis Crazy cheered 100 bits. Jimmy.
Another 100 bits. Thank you, Havoc.
Sweet. Is that like $1 or like a?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
A bit is a penny, basically.
Oh, okay. Sweet. How many bits do you have? Like probably a few hundred. He probably took the like all $30,000 and made it into a all bits.
Well, he was just saying he didn't get his thing yet.
Habasis Crazy cheered
yeah.
100 bits.
Another
Jimmy.
100 bits. And you're just saying Jimmy every time.
Badger. Ah, a snake. Snake. Oh, it's a snake.
On top of
Maybe we should change it
of the chat, Jimmy, you can see the bits leaderboard. Right now, Havoc is in the lead
Oh yeah.
with 403.
Instead of
Squadlum
saying
has given
snake,
291.
Snake.
Crease has
Should
given
be
95.
Habasis Crazy cheered 100 bits. Jimmy 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 Snake Snakey Snarky HHH.
It should be Mike. Oh, it's a Mike. Mike. A Mike. A Mike. It's just so weird that how that went viral. Oops. I need to go back to my chat.
Habasis Crazy cheered 1 bits.
Didn't say anything that time.
Anonymous cheered 1 bits.
An anonymous cheerer cheered 1 bits.
Cool.
Thank you, anonymous cheerer.
Is he just cheering anonymously, or is it just that's his actual name? Anonymous cheerer.
I'm pretty sure I don't know if you can cheer anonymously or if that's just an actual user just called anonymous cheerer.
An anonymous cheerer.
I don't.
Anonymous cheered 1
Oh, look
bits.
at all the bits. I wonder if it's Havoc is Crazy.
I don't think so. I think I've heard of that that
Anonymous
user before.
cheered 1 bits.
They just go into random ones and just give bits. just because.
Cool. Thank you, anonymous cheerer.
Yeah. Thank you.
Anonymous cheered
I
1
would never
bits.
expect you to be in our stream. But thank you for the bits anyway.
Awesome.
You just keep
Anonymous cheered 1 bits.
Should say Jimmy. Anonymous cheerer cheered 1 bits, Jimmy.
Anonymous cheered 1 bits.
Wow. Cool.
Thank you
You're
again,
getting all
Anonymous.
these bits.
Anonymous cheered 1 bits.
I feel like that second part, it goes a little too fast. Like,
Habasiscus
Yeah.
like cheered
glitches.
1 bits. No, it's me cheering lol.
Oh, is it? I didn't know you could cheer anonymously.
Yeah, that's how I was saying. Like, I bet
Okay,
it's.
maybe it
I
isn't
make
a.
it glitchy.
Habasiskus cheered 1 bits. I just like the ghosts.
You like the? Oh, okay. You like the ghosts. That's funny. Well, you can make
I
more
like-
ghosts if you want. I don't mind.
People don't really know this, but I died a long time ago, and I'm a ghost.
I can go twice as high.
It's true. I'm a ghost. Spooky.
I don't know. Do you like how this is like sounding, or do you want to change something?
It kind of sounds like a. I feel like that's a little too glitched. I feel like if you make it a little.
What do you mean
It's too much.
glitched?
It's just. It doesn't even like really just need to simplify it. Just don't have that. It goes too much. There. That sounds fine. Doesn't need all that extra.
Make it sound like you're like strumming, kind of.
Maybe like do the entire thing and make it like the time multiplier really fast, like that.
Way too fast.
Not fast enough. Too much. Just keep it simple. That's fine.
All right. That's yeah. It's all right. And then which drums?
Just like cycle between like rolling 5 and or just do that, I guess.
That's kind of cool. It's a little loud, but well, I'm gonna.
Maybe add a little bit of a cutoff, maybe. Yeah, that'll affect the rest of the song, though.
I know. I try and make everything reach to about -3.
Oh, okay.
Because if everything's at -3, that's a good baseline. So it won't clip, and it'll what's it called? It'll they'll all be like
Sound good?
balanced in volume.
Okay.
I think this one's pretty quiet anyway. Ooh, which one was this one? This one, which is like this but quieter.
And also with the electric guitar, maybe like add a little bit of like cut off to it or like something like so it's quieter. It's
Mhm.
not as like so it's like flows with the rest of the song.
It's this one, right? Yeah, that
Yeah.
has hardcore in it.
I wonder what it would sound like without the hardcore.
It's like a weird, like, sounds like something's out of time.
Yeah.
Is that? That's not the right one.
No, go to yeah. No, change the thing. What are you doing? You're in chords right now. You need to go to flex number 5.
Oh,
Or yeah, raise
Rave
number
5.
yeah.
That one, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Like this right here on C4, it sounds funny. I don't know why.
Hey, here, just stretch those out so that they're there. That sounds better.
Habasiskrazi cheered 1 bits. Warning, an emergency has been reported. Please cease operations and leave the building immediately.
That's funny.
Attention. An emergency has been reported in this building. Please cease operations and leave the building utilizing the nearest exit or fire exit stairway.
Habasiskrazi cheered 50 bits.
50 bits.
I feel like if you cheer a bit and you say the fire thing, that's enough to consider it a fire. So I did the stop, drop, and roll.
Yeah. Hey, you doing, Kooten? Kooten?
For the
I think you gotta change the chord right before the second bar starts. Let's see, right before the second bar. So this, you're talking about this chord right here. Wait, why is it so quiet?
Weird. Is it because it's affected by the wait, it shouldn't be.
Oh, you know what? It is. That's right, the cutoff. Okay, that's why. If I go like to the like over here, then it should be fine.
Oops. You added the F sharp.
Oh, like that one. Nope.
No,
That one.
that one. So maybe like it goes down one or something like. So maybe E5, B4, and E4 goes down. Can I?
Yeah, well the
Yeah.
what's it called? The we've got everything else in the song. It's all like, it's all going to E's. Like that's where it is. Maybe a lower E would sound good though. Oops, I need to make everything. Actually, you know what? That still is, even following this one. Oops. Yeah. It goes C, D, C. Hey, thanks for the tip.
Havasis Crazy tipped $1 for Jimmy's amazing jaw-dropping performance.
Thank you. I try to.
That's kind of what it's based on. So I guess it does go to C, doesn't it?
Actually, rave
thank you for
number
the follow.
5.
Cooten did the fantastic dance.
I think the rave is based on the rave one. It's just rave number 5 is based on rave.
Oh, okay. What does rave sound like by
Not-
itself? Okay. C,
That's what it's based.
G sharp, E, C, C sharp, C. But I think even if we put a C here, like it still sounds okay. The C and the E together.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm wondering, just move these down to a C. Oh yeah, it's gonna be weird because at the beginning. Oh, I need to go to song mode.
Havasis Crazy cheered 1 bits. Dum bum bum dun 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 dun.
All right.
Boom 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 dun 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 dun. Boom 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 dun 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 dun.
But then it's like,
And then maybe have it like go back to where it was, and then have it move down, like cut it in half.
what did
Go
you
back
were
to where
saying?
it
Just the
was.
middle note?
Yeah, just no, cut it in half so that like here, can I do it
Yeah.
like that, and then do this. Or
Havasis Crazy cheered 1 bits. Annie, are you okay? So, Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? So, Annie, are you okay?
that's Michael Jackson's "Smooth Criminal."
Mm-hmm.
Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie?
I'm wondering.
There.
Take it down there, but
Yeah,
instead of-
that was just an idea. I thought that's it. That doesn't sound quite right.
well, it's just like not a major chord, which you know, it's fine to do those.
Yeah, it doesn't fit. I don't know.
I want to see what it sounds like with the rest of it. And I forgot, we also have the distortion on it. If you're gonna add an EQ to that. Yeah, it does have like a weirdness.
And also, like, I'm not sure if we really need the hardcore. Like, maybe just a less of a hardcore. I feel like it's way too much.
It's probably not gonna sound good.
You're overcomplicating it. You need to like. feel like you're trying to add too much.
So we just leave it at that, right?
That's a weird sounding. Let me do something. Maybe like that. No.
And I think that other, the chords wasn't originally meant to go with this other one, was it?
What do you mean?
Like these two
The
weren't.
the chords was meant to go with rave.
Oh, okay.
So
Yeah, it should be fine. So let's take a listen to
yeah,
to
let's
other
listen
guys.
to the feedback.
Thank you for the bits.
Habasiskrazy cheered 1 bits. Habasiskrazy cheered 1 bits.
It's funny.
It's a very weird laugh.
Let's check out Panther Skills. Why did that come over here?
I like the retro feel to it.
Happy Monday to everybody in our time zone. Or in time zones ahead of ours.
I have to go to work later today. It's weird to say. I
was
was
pretty
like
cool.
half expecting like retro
Habasiskrazy
80s.
cheered 1 bits. I'm so sad, cause you're guoani, and it's buried.
And it's
That's so
bite.
sad. So sad. Finding a good bass was hard. Was that
so
also
sad.
GMS?
Yeah, I like this. I like the retro sound. Man, that might be like, instead of doing hardcore, we could probably do a sound like that. Like, because the hardcore is way too much. And this is what, like,
Monarch. I don't think we have that one.
Yeah, we don't have Monarch, but we can use GMS for the like, rather than doing hardcore, we can do that, but with like a GMS sound. I don't know. Like, that's an idea, just throwing out there.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, like, that's kind of what I had in mind. I wasn't really wanting to do something overly hardcore, like super loud. I just wanted something slightly more intense sounding than what we had. Just basically just keep it as it is, but just slightly more intense sounding. But I think like we could keep the rave number 5 as it
Habasiskrazy
is.
cheered 1 bits.
But like
Habasiskrazy
reduce the
cheered 1
hardcore.
B. It's amazing grace. How sweet the sound that saved a wretch like me. I once was lost, but now am found, was blind but now I see.
Yep, and now that you've found Shrivelskin, we have brought you back to amazing grace.
I don't know what this F is doing in here.
I think you just added it because you wanted to add a little more to it or something. I don't know. That sounds fine. Hold on. Oh wait, never mind. I'll let you do it.
Habasiskra cheered 1 bits, must distract you.
Must distract me.
It didn't seem to do the distract us.
Your distraction did not work because your words were over 20 letters long.
Might be able to tell what it's doing more if you remove the hardcore.
Well, I know what it's doing.
Oh, okay. What? The CEO of Distract has fixed this distraction. No, it still didn't do it.
Still didn't work.
It said distract. Maybe you need to do a space between the distracts. Or maybe that was the point. You wanted us to read it and thus be distracted from making the song. Because we're reading it and trying to
Habasiskra cheered 1 bits, distract. How the CEO of Distract has fixed his distraction.
Very good. Now, on top of that one, I wanted to add an EQ. Let's take a look at and see what it's doing.
Jimmy. Bits.
Now it's like too trebly. It needs to have a little bit of like power to it. You know what I mean? Like.
Well, that's where the power of the sound is right around this area here.
Hmm.
Habasiskrazzy cheered 1 bits.
It's funny.
No, we could do like instead of like having it go all the way through, like dun 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 dun, like have it like cut off like a little bit, rather than go.
Oh yeah, I know what you mean. We can
Like
do that.
dun 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 dun.
Mm-hmm. What's that little noise?
That was just like in the song, like right before it's like it does it's in the song and not in the pattern. It's
On
in
this
the
on this flex?
It's on the 808
Mm.
one. Remember the 808 I made really high pitched?
Oh yeah.
That's the sound of the police. That's the sound of the beast.
Police.
Now it's a little loud. I mean, it's not bad loud, but it's just like kind of like you can just always just reduce the volume.
Habasiskrazzy cheered 1
There.
bits. A message from Havoc's mom. Stop using my credit card or else you'll have to sell those $1 million collection tapes of Jimmy's jaw-dropping stop, drop, and roll.
That's funny.
Yeah, I mean, like if you sell those tapes, you'll probably end up becoming a multi-billionaire, rivaling even Donald Trump. I mean, like you will become perhaps even more rich than. The reason why I haven't done it is because I don't know what I would do with so much money. It's like I don't think I can handle the responsibility of having so much money from selling the tapes of me stop, dropping, and rolling. Is my mic too low?
It may just be that we're just quiet.
Maybe
I
the
can turn up
music.
some.
The music is really loud.
How's that? Is that better?
Hello, everybody.
Here's us.
Can you hear me?
Music. Should be a little bit better of a mix now, right?
Yeah, it's like kind of.
Okay.
I still feel like the hardcore, like the distortion is just a little bit like too much. I don't know. I feel like maybe.
Oh, that wasn't even.
I wonder what it would sound like without the hardcore. Turn it off.
too many letters. I don't know. It just doesn't.
Testing. Well, you made a cover? Your first
Purely
cover?
Drippy was saying.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for my haircut. I just got it today. There's a 2-hour wait time, and I had to wear a mask. But it was worth it.
I just usually cut my own, but I need to pretty soon.
Yeah, your hair, I think like you do a more simple haircut, like you just kind of.
I just set it to like a 2 or 3, and I just do the whole thing. Sure,
Yeah.
Purely Drippy. Go ahead and send it in, and we'll take a listen.
Yeah, definitely don't be shy about
Hey, thanks for the
sharing your
follow.
music.
Karja did the fantastic dance.
Thank you, Nikarja.
And Karza? How do you say that? And we've got a feedback. This is your cover of
Sway
that song.
Lee and Drake.
Is this gonna get us another copyright thing on YouTube?
Possibly.
Habasiskrazi cheered
gonna
one
say
bit.
this time?
Habasiskrazi did the fantastic dance. Dun 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 dun.
Yeah, it shouldn't, but you'd be surprised at what you can get striked over. The Alex pretty much is if it sounds similar.
Tell them again, tell them all. It just dawned on me, what's right feels wrong. No, knowing that that's only my A game. At this game, to compare.
I put a little reflector on my light. It's just a big piece of white paper that I taped to it. It makes the colors shine on me a little bit better.
Baby, don't fight it. You're giving me life. Take your time, set the mood right.
It's supposed to change.
Settle down. Skeptical at first, but now I'm not.
There it goes.
Won't be late, won't delay. Alright. Won't be late, won't delay. Na. Yeah, saving my time for you. Suddenly I freed up.
Seems to be some snaps in the background. Sound a little out of place. I don't know if that's just me or.
I think that was my fingers.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's not the song. Never mind.
Standing in line for you. Standing here for I don't know how long, girl. Things I've wrote, things I go. Let you know that I want you. Words we spoke, things you wrote. Lets me know that you want me to. He kept it pressing on me heavy, pressing up against me real close. Bakasi, moving on me washi. Time is moving real slow. Won't be late, don't be late. Alright. Won't be late, won't be
did you do the vocals for this? Or did you take the vocals from the song and like put it into the track? Or as a cover you just did? Oh, okay. Awesome. It's good vocals. You did a good job with I was like trying to figure out like which part was gonna be like Sweet Sway Lee and which part is Drake. A very good job at the cover. Like, there's this guy who made a comment, and his comment was smooth, and I completely agree.
It looks like S-mooth, but
smooth, very smooth.
the song was very S-mooth.
Yes, I agree. Oh, Jan
Jan, click the follow
LMB, thank
button
you.
for some reason.
Ooh, holy night, the stars are shite. Oh, okay. Long way.
Thank you, Jan LMB. I will do that.
Jan LMB followed just so they can redeem the.
They probably did, huh? Lights go red, and I open my code red.
Habasiskrazi cheered 1 bits. Oi Iowa holy night, the stars are brightly shining. It is the night of our dear Savior's birth. Long lay the world in sin and error, pining till he appeared, and the soul felt its worth. A thrill of hope the weary world rejoices, for yonder breaks a new glorious morn. Fall on your knees, oi Iowa, hear the angels' voices. Oi o night divine, oi night when Christ was born. Oi night divine, oi night divine. Cover by Twitch computer guy, please help me.
You know what? That was
I need to make text-to-speech more than 1 bit if people are gonna keep doing that. But at this point, I still think it's funny. So
yeah, well, like I think that was the original intended pronunciation of the "Oh Holy Night," and also like I think you should increase it only when there's a whole bunch of people doing it all at the same time.
yeah, if it gets to the point where, because they'll stack. So if somebody does it while another one's going, it'll just wait. So it could get crazy where it's just constantly non-stop, just and just like that would be annoying.
There's one streamer I know of where that kind of stuff happens all the time in this stream, and like all the comments on this YouTube page are like complaining about that because like you need to stop the text to speech.
Yeah.
But he doesn't.
Yeah.
Habasiskrazi cheered 1 bits. That's why I'm trying not to spam like 50 in 10 seconds, lol.
Yeah.
Thank you, Havoc. We still appreciate every bit counts, you know.
Yeah, every bit counts. But if it gets too crazy, I'll have to raise the price of text to speech. But right now, 1 bit is enough. But anyway, let's listen to Jan's track.
Trud's God passed away.
Emo rap.
Trud's God.
Oh, and Purely Trippy was asking, is my favorite drink Mountain Dew? It's one of them. I like it. It's good for late night streams. It keeps me awake.
So far, pretty good. I like the sound.
Trud's God.
like that little sound
Mm-hmm.
you put in there.
Trud's God. Trud's God. Trud's God.
Anyway, yeah, I like that song. I feel like the transition from like to the very end of the song, where like there's like a pause, like
Like right
and
here,
then it
or
goes
talking
into
about this little
right,
gap right here?
right there. Yeah, I feel like that transition
God.
can be a
Mm.
little better. Like maybe have a like the drum fill
Trud's God.
come in right there.
Mm-hmm.
But like, yeah, I actually I really like that with the emo rap. It wasn't what I was expecting it to be.
Mm-hmm. I mean, with the
Because
rapping,
I
I was
was
expecting some lyrics at some point, but
like screaming like rap, like man, there's
or
this
maybe it's
really
just a background beat
band
for that type of music.
emo rap. Oh, oh, it's not what I was thinking.
Anonymous cheered 5 bits.
Thank you, anonymous cheerer.
Thank you, Havoc. I mean, anonymous cheerer.
Well, actually, I don't know. Havoc may have been not telling the truth about it being him, because there's unless he is an anonymous cheerer, because there's a name in the chat, an anonymous cheerer, and Havoc is crazy.
Anonymous cheered 1 bits.
I think he was just saying it was him because he likes the ghost. But I think an anonymous cheer is actually a different user entirely.
You know, you don't have to play this whole song, but I want to show you what I
Anonymous
was
cheered 1
expecting
bits.
with emo rap. This is what I was expecting. You don't have to play the whole song. Don't worry. It's just like it's painful to watch. So nothing to do with this, I think. Warning, cringe. ROMs.
That kind of a thing. Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, you don't have to watch the whole thing.
Yeah. Stop, says Havoc.
Habasiskrazzy cheered 1 bits. Stop.
I just wanted you to get the get the idea of
Mhm.
what I was expecting with emo rap.
Gotcha.
But it's more like Juice WRLD or something like that, where it's not the style, but the lyrical content that's more like emotional.
Mm-hmm.
It's the style's more traditional hip hop and rap.
We got another one. I guess we're going back. There we go. Needed
Playful.
some color to get rid of the alarm. I'm still not sure how you say your name. Encarcia?
Jan,
Habasiscracy
Jan-
cheered 1 bits. Annie, are you okay? I don't know. Will you tell us that you're okay? I don't know. There's a sign at the window. I don't know. That he struck you. A crescendo, Annie. I don't know. He came into your apartment. I don't know. Left the bloodstains on the carpet.
I wonder
Did
what
that guy
happens
say
next.
so?
This is an
Yes, he
intriguing
did.
story. I am. Yes, that's what he said. I think he said something like you don't control me or something like that. But then as soon as he said that, I just hit stop and closed the window, so I kind of do control him.
Yeah, exactly. I think it's like
Sounded like a
hilarious. I think it's hilarious that they think they're so bad and intimidating when they're just like the least intimidating people ever.
Sexual designer.
Interesting sound. Oh yeah, did you save
You're
the
welcome.
song?
Yeah, I've been saving it.
Okay. Alright, awesome.
It's 8 minutes. I didn't realize it's a long song.
It's like kind of one of those songs where it's kind of like
That's progressive,
getting to the groove of it.
but it adds more pieces. Like every couple bars, it adds another component.
It's good though, I like it. I think it's supposed to be one of those songs where it's kind of like you're dancing to it and you're kind of like zoning out, and it's like you're not even really realizing how much time is passing.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's no problem. Thanks for stopping by again.
I like you keep adding new elements and like different sound effects and stuff to keep it from getting like repetitive or like boring.
Mm-hmm.
It's like going in like almost 3 minutes and it doesn't even seem like that long.
Mm-hmm.
But this seems fine in that regard. Like it keeps changing enough to keep it interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it still has that kind of hypnotizing, danceable feel to it. It's a weird part. looked like it morphed into a new song.
Fires causing issues. I think it's making it like skip a little bit.
Oh, it's skipping for you too? I thought that was just me.
I mean,
thought it was
a
like
tiny,
maybe
like every once in a while, there's like a little crackle.
Oh. Oh, well, I better stop, drop, and roll.
Everybody wants you to break dance, Jimmy.
Alright. Hold on. I'm not a break dancer. Yeah, I'm out of practice. I used to be a break dancer back in the day. But, you know, I'm getting older. Can't really keep up with the young'uns nowadays with their modern breakdance moves. I'm more old school. Neat song, I liked it. It just like it went by for 8 minutes, but it
Habasiskrasi
didn't
cheered
even
one
seem that
bits.
long.
Jimmy should invest his money into a RGB dance floor so he can entertain people whenever their song is being played.
Yeah, I should like invest in like a bigger house so that I can have a bigger dance floor so that I can have more room to do my breakdance moves. But yeah, that was a cool song. I liked how it kept changing and had cool effects in the background and
Mm-hmm.
cool sounds and
Like it just kept evolving and changing throughout the entire thing.
Yeah.
Lots of really cool
But it-
sounds in there too. It's hard to come up with
but
like interesting sounds that sound well together. And like
Yeah, and it's
yeah.
still kept its groove, you know, even though it was evolving and changing, it still kept the groove going so that like people dancing like they don't like get out of the rhythm or anything.
Jimmy. Bits.
They still start too soon.
Maybe have the drums fade in too, like the same
Also
thing
thinking, what
that
if
the
I do
rave
something like
does.
this? Just that piece of it.
I mean, we can see what that sounds like.
Jimmy. Bits.
It's kind of like a little.
Yeah, that sounds
Should
pretty
it go?
cool.
Is it there where it's supposed to be? I don't remember if it's
Well,
one
we can
beat
look
or
at the
two
other
beats.
parts where it is and see where we put it.
Jimmy.
It's kind of all I wanted was just a little. Just a.
Yeah. And maybe have the drums, the beginning
What do you think are the
drums.
best non-super expensive VST plugins? Let's see.
You get
so
like
Genesis is $1.
Habasis was
Havoc.
cheered 100 bits. Badger 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 mushroom mushroom.
Mushroom.
Thank you, Havoc. But yeah, like the plugins. I like there's
crazy.
Massive.
I think Massive is kind of expensive though.
Oh yeah.
I don't know. I haven't really used like a whole ton.
Mike got Genesis for like he said $1. Like he
Yeah,
already
Genesis
mentioned that
Pro.
one.
I mean, but a lot of people do complain about it. It uses a lot of
Yeah.
CPU and there's still some glitches with it, but
And
you
it's
can
a
make
bit
some pretty interesting
slow.
sounds, and it's slow to load. But you can make some really cool sounds once you get to know how to use it.
Then there's the Alien Artifact that you downloaded.
Yeah, Alien
Then he
Artifact
also-
is free.
And you recently got that one. What was it called? The Rave Generator.
The Rave Generator 2.
Yeah.
It's
We
got
haven't
some
really
interesting
used
sounds.
We haven't really used it much though.
Mm-hmm.
We used it for the woo in this song.
Yeah, because somebody challenged us to use that plugin. Where are the woos? There it is. That little woo.
Jimmy Habasis was cheered 11 bits. My last 11 bits. No.
You could have done 11 messages with that,
Yeah.
but you chose to use all of them with one.
11 go.
Which Massive, OG or X? I'm pretty sure it's the original.
All right. Well, I'm good.
Where is it? There it is.
Hello, Zik Music. How have we been?
This
We've
one.
been good. We have been very good. This might be a good plugin to use for the hardcore.
Yeah, maybe we can just use this one instead. That'd be kind of cool. Just gotta
The
find a cool sound.
hardcore one.
Kick me. It's just a kick jump. Yeah, Zykes. I think that's how you pronounce it.
Habasiskrzy cheered 1 bits. He distraction. I bought mood oil.
Awesome, thank you.
Alright, we got some feedback. Let's save the song and take a listen to Zykes' music.
All right.
You made my lights flash too. They always stop on flat when it flashes.
The only caution you're gonna find out in this lifetime, only upsides down. Looking for the right move, that's the move now. So when I look back, I can say there's no regrets, and I'm proud, proud. The only caution you're gonna find out in this lifetime, only upsides down. Looking for the right move, that's the move now. So when I look back, I can say there's no regrets, and I'm proud.
Tipped another
Stop.
$1. I know, I stopped it because I thought it was going to say something, but it didn't say it.
Thank you, Havoc. How much have you given so far?
Find out in this lifetime, only upsides down. Looking for the right move, that's the move now. So when I look back, I can say there's no regrets, and I'm proud. The only caution you're gonna find out in this lifetime, only upsides down. Looking for the right move, that's the move now. So when I look back, I can say there's no regrets, and I'm proud.
Pretty cool remix.
I liked it.
Be interesting to hear the
Yeah, I haven't heard
original
the
song. Let's see what you've changed, but I really liked that bass line in there. That was really cool.
It's a cool. It had a good feel to it, like kind of a relaxed, like, kind of
Habasiskrzy
chill
cheered 1
vibe.
bits. $9 or $10 so far, I think. The bits cost a little more though, so $8.40 plus the $2 in donations, so $10.40 lol.
Thank you very much, Havoc.
Awesome.
Oh, and then he also redeemed 10,007 to become a VIP.
I think he's earned the VIP status.
Is he? Wait. Oh. Oh no, he isn't yet. All right, I gotta do that real quick. Hold on. I'm gonna adjust your VIP thing. Hold on, I need to do it though. It takes a second.
Okay, in the meantime, I will entertain. Entertainment. Entertainment. Be entertained. Be entertained. Are you not entertained? I am entertained. Are you? Entertainment. Entertainment. Be entertained now. Why aren't you entertained?
Okay,
I'm
we're
worried.
back.
I'm worried that they weren't not entertained by my activities. That worries me.
So now when Havoc chats, you should have that little VIP badge next to your name.
Very interesting poodle.
Anyways, yeah, so you're adding this little sound effect, right?
Yeah.
Jimmy.
You know what I think? I think the drums should fade in. Like the drums should come in. Like maybe like have a automation for the volume, like
We should cut off. We do a cutoff on the drums.
Habasis
Yeah,
cheered
and also-
1 bits. Yeah, VIP via I am VIP. Hey.
Yep, you are that.
anyway, and also the rave, like I feel like the cutoff should be like so it's silent in the very beginning, so like and it goes up faster, you know?
Okay. Well, I could
Because,
just
like-
extend this whole thing back to there.
Habasis
because it
cheered
feels
1
like-
bits. VIP founder, 2-month subscriber world. Congrats.
Yep.
Two
VIP founder. 2-month subscriber, and then JH Weldon. Congrats.
drilled.
You've got all kinds of badges. Even if the cutoff is all the way down, it's still gonna have some sound.
Jimmy.
Unless maybe I can adjust it so that it's affecting it differently.
Maybe.
This one, right? Yeah. Yeah, that does a little bit more.
Jimmy. Bits.
How's that sound?
Sounds good. If you're gonna do that, I feel like it should like at the time the
sooner?
drums hit it. Yeah,
It should already be.
should all be like full volume by.
Well, if the drums are gonna come into, maybe I can go to this one.
Yeah.
Seems like it needs
And
to.
also have the regular drums like fade in at the same time.
Jimmy.
Okay. The drums are on. They're all on 7, right? I believe all those drums are on 7.
Tabas
I
Iskorzi
think so.
cheered 1 bits. Shoot up stream elements, you are fat.
Stream elements are fat. Stop fat shaming the stream elements.
Where's the one I'm looking for? There it is.
Thick, not fat. Oh,
Anonymous
24
cheerer.
bit.
24 bits. Thank you, anonymous cheerer.
Thank you, Anonymous. Or I wonder how the text to speech would say that.
Jimmy.
And anonymous
Jimmy.
No, what I was thinking was having the drums fade in the very beginning, not like
with
there.
everything.
Yeah.
Okay, just do it with everything. That makes sense. Havoc is crazy also did 24 bits.
Cool. Thank you, Havoc and anonymous cheerer.
Jimmy.
That sounded weird.
So yeah, it is weird. It does.
Yeah, like the kick sounds just the same as the snare.
It kind of sounds okay. It sounds kind of cool, but
I'm just not sure where
I
it's
don't know why
coming
it
from.
does. Yeah, I don't know why it does that. It's weird that it does it that way.
Oh, I need to have this on. No, this one. Oh.
Oh, the glitch is on.
That's why. Okay, that makes sense. It's glitching. When it gets to this point, it'll be off.
Oh, okay. And also, I feel like it should fade in more slowly, the drums. And then, go, then come up. So it's full volume right when it gets to the beginning, but maybe it just, it's quiet, and then, you hear it, it fades in. So it's silent in the beginning, basically.
Jimmy.
Are you mocking my drums? I don't think we're mocking your drums. No?
And it goes full volume. No, I'm just trying to make it fade in the beginning. Here, can I do something?
Mm-hmm.
Have it go up whatever the full volume is. Like that, and maybe like that.
Jimmy.
I think it might be able to go a little faster than that.
Yeah.
Jimmy. Jimmy.
Should this also be maybe a little bit faster? Like, maybe after 1 it should be at, because 80% here is full.
Yeah.
Habasiskrazy cheered 1 bits, dog goes woof, cat goes meow, bird goes tweet and mouse goes squeak, cow goes moo, frog goes croak, and the elephant goes toot, ducks say quack and fish go blub, and the seal goes ow ow ow.
Well, actually, in reality, the cow goes goes woof, and the dog goes meow, and the bird goes moo, and
Jimmy.
the mouse goes croak,
Bits,
and the frog goes toot, the duck says blub, and the
Habasiskrazy
fish goes
cheered
ow ow
1
ow,
bits,
and the seal goes
bits,
meow.
bits.
That's the reality of the whole thing.
Okay, I'm gonna save the song. What else, Jimmy?
I think like we should just work on the ending. Like,
Work on the ending. How
Try to
long is it? That's right. We were also gonna maybe.
yeah, we can change the rave one into the one of the massives.
This one.
Yeah, like copy the pattern.
Nope, that was already there.
Flex number 5, copy.
Cut.
No, don't cut. No, you're in the pattern right now. Paste. Go back. You made a new pattern. No, what are you doing? Didn't you make a new pattern for the purpose of doing the massive?
No.
I thought you made a new pattern.
Nope.
Okay, never mind. Okay. Never mind.
How's that, Jimmy?
No.
Might sound cool,
Okay.
especially with these drums.
It's a
I'm
bit.
just kidding. I think I want to do a Control Q, quantize everything.
Habasiskrazy cheered 1 bits, dog goes Jimmy, cat goes Mike, bird goes havoc and mouse goes Jimmy, cow goes gay, frog goes lold, and the elephant goes Mike, ducks say havoc and fish go Jimmy, and the seal goes Mike, 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 but there's one sound that no one knows. What does the fox say? Jimmy 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 Jimmy.
Yeah, actually, the fox,
Jeez.
they go.
Foxes just laugh because nobody knows what they say.
The foxes, like, actually are very vocal animals. They like do panting. They, like go.
It's supposed to be complex. I guess if you like let it play.
Probably sound kind of cool.
It does sound pretty cool. I want to adjust the pattern a bit. Wait, I don't remember where they were. do. No, it only does one note at a time. That's why it does, like, up to this one.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta do something like that.
Here, can I do something? I feel like. Just to make sure I got it right. No. There.
Sounds pretty cool.
Let's see what that sounds like with this whole song. I showed my shoulder. That's how scandalous I am. Pumped Up Kicks. Have you heard the medieval remix of Pumped Up Kicks?
Oh, why
That
did
might
not
be a
do a
little
notification for that one? It should have.
Might have been too long.
Oh, there it goes.
Habasiskrzy cheered 1 bits. Robert's got a quick hand, he'll look around the room. He won't tell you his plan, he's got a rolled cigarette hanging out his mouth, he's a cowboy kid yet found a 6-shooter gun in his dad's closet hidden in a box of fun things. I don't even know what, but he's coming for you. Yeah, he's coming for you. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks, you'd better run. Better run. Outrun my gun. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks, you'd better run. Better run. Faster than my bullet. Habasiskrzy cheered 1 bits. Get copyrighted, ha 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 ha.
Oh, got some feedback.
It's just a I wanted to share a video
Oh.
of a meme. You can listen to it if you want.
Habasiskrzy cheered 1 bits. Redeemed track feedback shrivels 11 VIP founder. 2-month subscriberjwald. VIP founder. 2-month subscriberjwald. Green.
Shield.
Let's see how that sounds with everything. It doesn't really sound good with these, I don't think. I'm gonna find something else to go with it.
Or maybe modify it. Here, can I try something? Maybe. What's going on?
Habasiskrzy cheered 1
Why
bits.
did it zoom
Fire
out so
Stream
much?
Elements. I don't like Stremelments. Stremelments is fat.
Stream
What
Elements.
do you
is,
suggest I use instead of Stream Elements then? Without Stream Elements, you wouldn't have your text to speech Mike Elements.
Habasiskrzy cheered 1 bits. Mike Elements.
Or Jimmy Elements.
Jim Elements.
Habasiskrzy cheered 1 bits. Gilements.
Gilemans. Man.
I wonder what this will sound like. I don't know. No.
That was sounding okay. I do like how that sounds
Things don't seem to be going right with my team viewer.
Oh.
Hold on. Oh, it is. Okay, it's working on the stream.
Yeah, it's putting stuff down. I think I know what you're trying to do. I'm going to try and make it the way you're trying to make it.
Okay, let me close team viewer and then connect again.
Okay.
Gilements.
Habasiskrzy cheered 1 bits.
One band team viewer. No. I rely on team viewer to
Oh, hold on.
do the music.
I'm going to mute our mics real quick while I tell him the password.
Habasiskrzy cheered 1 bits. Bamstrom Elements. Habasiskrzy cheered 1 bits. Bandstrom Elements.
All right, I'm back, everybody.
All right. So this is how you wanted it? I think that's how you wanted it.
Yeah.
Bam stream elements. No, Bam. Hey, you spelled it right. Band team viewer. Bam stream elements.
How this will go together.
Habasiskrzy cheered 1 bits. Who votes on Mike Elements?
sounds cool together.
Habasiskrazy cheered 1 bits. Who votes on Jamelmans?
You just, instead of chatting, you're just using 1 bit at a time for every message.
Habasiskrazy cheered 1 bits. Yes, now I can distract you. His EAHEAHE4Q. How do you wear he how?
How do you get bits? The little, like, I don't know what it is, a little diamond kind of looking icon right next to the emote icon in the chat. Click on that. And then it'll allow you to either watch an ad sometimes to get like between 5 and 50, or you can just buy them. And once you buy them, you can use them on any Twitch channel. And it supports whatever streamer you cheer. So Twitch takes their cut. So I think for like 500 bits, it's like 6. No, I don't know what it is. It's like
Anonymous
549
cheered
or something.
1 bits.
Thanks again, anonymous cheerer.
Jimmy bits.
What's the difference between bits and donations?
Jimmy bits. Bits. Jimmy bits.
The bits you purchase on
Jimmy bits.
Like, you can purchase like as many as you want, and then you can distribute them over time to the different streamers or whatever.
Habasiskrazy cheered 1 bits. 100 bits is $1.40. 500 is $7.
Okay, yeah, that's the price. So for let's see, another difference. Bits go into the pool on like your Twitch revenue or whatever, where you have to make, like, once you reach a threshold, the next month they'll send you that amount, but you have to break into that threshold first, where a donation basically goes directly to us.
Tipping gives the streamer less money since it takes away.
Well, yeah, there's fees involved with tipping. So, it's... either way works. With a donation, it goes directly to us right away. We don't have to like meet a certain threshold of donations before we get it. It goes like directly to us. Bits distract. Well, you can do that with donations too. But anyway. Yeah, most streamers don't have text-to-speech bits notifications for 1 bit. Because people can abuse it. Like, you know, they can cost, you know, spend a penny and like, and make their message be played on somebody else's stream.
Yeah, but I have to tip $1.
Oh, is a minimum. Yeah, that's right. They set the minimum to $1 because with the fees involved, if it's any less than that, like, it would all just go to fees, so it doesn't make any sense to do less than $1. But with bits, you can do like 1 penny at a time. Anyway, do you like this ending, Jimmy?
Yeah.
What about subs? Subs go into the same pool as the bits do, and it's split 50-50 with Twitch. So for your $4.99 monthly sub, if you do tier 1, we see like, I think, because there's like a little fee, whatever, involved as well. I think we see like $2.37 of it. With Twitch Prime, it is split actually 50-50, so we actually get like $2.49 with a Twitch Prime sub.
Habasiskrazy cheered 1 bits, Big Mac, MCDLT, a quarter pounder with some cheese, Filet-O-Fish, a hamburger, a cheeseburger, a Happy Meal. McNuggets, tasty golden french fries, regular larger size, and salads, chef salad or garden, or a chicken salad
That's a
oriented.
large meal.
Big breakfast, egg McFlowers, hot cakes, and sausage.
Egg McFlowers.
Maybe biscuits, bacon, egg and cheese, a sausage, Danish, hash browns too. And for dessert, hot apple pies, and sundaes 3 varieties, a soft serve cone, 3 kinds of shakes, and chocolate chip.
Chocolate chip.
Habasiskrazy cheered 1 bits, and to drink a Coca-Cola, Diet Coke, an orange drink, a Sprite and coffee, deck of 2, a low-fat milk, also an orange juice. I love McDonald's, good time, great taste, and I get this all at one place.
So would you combine all of those?
Habasiskrazy cheered 1 bits, it's the McDonald's menu song lol.
So it would be like combining a Sprite and a coffee that would taste nasty. I think. I've never tried it before. Maybe it would taste great.
For having followers, not money-wise, but I mean, we get to interact with people, and that's what's fun. So we get.
And also with followers, they're potential subscribers along down the line. You know. So like every follower counts because they're getting notifications that you're on stream, so they might come back. And then if they like you, then they might subscribe.
Yeah.
Which means.
But if you're asking about like directly, if people follow, do we like get paid for people following us? No.
No.
Not directly.
It's just potential payment from maybe a future potential fan.
But it does help because when like to become affiliate, you need to cross a threshold of 50 followers. So followers do help you get to a point where you can monetize your stream.
Also followers like kind of boost your ego a bit. Like, oh, cool, somebody followed.
So let's see, we have 2 feedbacks. One of them is a video from Havoc. I think it's the McDonald's menu song.
Yeah, that might get us.
I'm pretty sure that's what that one is.
Habasiskrazy cheered 1 bits, you get a free meal if you can sing that song, and I know all the lyrics lol.
How many times can you sing it? Like just over and over again? And get many free meals? What was the one that you did, Jimmy?
What I do? Oh, the emo one.
Oh, that was that one?
Oh yeah, no, I forget.
Habasiskrazy cheered 1 bits, you'd have to go in when
I wanted to show you. Oh yeah, the medieval pumped up kicks.
Oh, I accidentally already closed it. Or marked as complete.
Oh well.
This is Kato's track. I remember that car. Oh, you sent the wrong one. Whoops. It was
It's a cool
sounding
song,
pretty
though.
good. Yeah, I like. We can continue listening to it. It's pretty cool.
Got a good groove to it. Did you make this one, or is it like just? Cool. Good sound to
I
it.
am so fundamentally, you guys get paid by people subscribing or tipping by bit or direct deposit. Let's see. Yeah, the subscriptions and bits and ad revenue, that's all rolled in together. Once it gets past $100 by the end of 1 month, if you pass that point by the 15th of the following month, you can choose different payment options, and I do have it set to a direct deposit account if we pass the $100 in a month. If we don't, then it just adds and it just keeps going. So you could go 3, 4, 5 months before you hit that point. And
You always do green.
I know,
Do
I don't know, I like
mix it up.
I like green. I do orange sometimes.
I just changed it to yellow.
I see. Just listen to that one. Yes, we'll see what this is real quick. This is what Havoc sent in. It's not really his song, I don't think. You could win $1 million instantly. Play this record now.
Good morning, class. Today we're going to learn the McDonald's menu song and give a listener out there a chance to win $1 million. So, repeat after me.
Repeat after me.
No.
No.
Okay.
Okay.
Here goes.
Here goes.
Big Mac, McDLT, a quarter pounder with some cheese fillet, a fish, a hamburger, a cheeseburger, a Happy Meal, McNuggets, tasty golden French fries, regular or larger size of salad, chef or garden, or a chicken salad, oriental, big breakfast, egg McMuffin, hot cakes and sausage, maybe biscuits, bacon, egg and cheese or sausage, Danish hash browns, 2 and 4 dessert, hot apple pies and sundaes, 3 varieties of soft serve cone, 3 kinds of shakes and chocolatey chip cookies, and a drink, a Coca-Cola, Diet Coke, and orange drink, a Sprite and coffee, decaf, 2, a low-fat
This
milk,
guy,
orange juice. I love McDonald's, good time.
Eminem is afraid to battle this dude.
Okay, now you do it.
Anyway, that's the song.
The top 10 rappers Eminem is afraid to diss.
Let's see. Oh yeah, I was trying to explain the thing. And when you redeem that revenue, you get a cut of it. What do you mean when we redeem it? I think when when somebody subscribes and they pay $4.99 to Twitch, whatever, Twitch gets part of it, and then we get a part of it. They split it.
Habasiskrazy cheered 1 bits. He gets all the bits people donate. So every single bit
Right,
equals a penny. So he's getting this full penny.
Yes, Havoc just gave me 1 full penny, not half a penny. The bits go and add directly to it. The subs, your $4.99 gets split halfway, but only half of it adds to the pool. So the pool that's there,
Anonymous
we get the whole
cheered
thing.
1 bits.
It doesn't.
Thank you,
it doesn't
Anonymous
split
and
the
Havoc.
pool again. Like once it passes 100, they'll send you $100. They're not going to send you 50. It's yeah. So whatever's in the pool, we get the whole thing, because it's split before it goes into it. So, anyway, let's listen to Kato's
Slimy.
Slimy.
2JZ Beats.
And thank you again, an anonymous cheerer, for another anonymous cheer.
Hi-hats end a little suddenly. I feel like they should probably like fade out or something.
And that background noise, it kind of comes in and goes away at weird intervals. Like now it's gone. Maybe not weird intervals, but just kind of, it just seems like it just, things just kind of start and stop at different times.
That's usually what happens in songs, but there should be like a lead up to like the start and stop, or like that's kind of something that people, like someone told us to do, that we need to have some lead up and some.
Yeah, we do the same thing.
Yeah, we have like sudden stops and ends. Yeah, like or something that like an echo that kind of like keeps going a little bit and fades out, or like a delay, or like something that like kind of like smooths it out so it's not such a sudden jarring switch. But yeah, like it had a interesting sound to it. Like I like your other song I like that you shared. That was a good one. And this one, like it could use some work, but I like the direction that it's going. It has a cool sound to it, but just there's some just like kind of like sudden transitions that kind of like catch you off guard a little bit. But and also it might sound okay with like rapping or like some sort of vocals or something.
Yeah, because you can use vocals and lyrics to like blend in from one section of the song to another.
Yeah, or maybe like you can have those like stops and starts as like some way to emphasize the vocals that that happen, like listening to it isolated, it sounds sudden, but like when you have like lyrics or something, like you can have a guy like say something and the hi-hat stop to like emphasize what he's saying,
Yeah. And anyway, you're asking
you want to remake
subs
it
get if they sub at tier 1, which is the base level. You can get all 4 of those emotes, which you can use anywhere on Twitch. You don't have to watch an ad when you start our stream. If we ever do sub only mode, you can chat in sub only mode. You get this the subscriber badge on next to your name.
Also, Keto says he wants to remake this one, but he doesn't remember what the keys are. If you're help me able to see what the main keys are. Yeah, like there's like if you go to the guide and the piano, like if you forget what the original key was, you could probably just like try to like match them up with whatever keys and scales you is on the on the guide. I think have we heard this one before?
I think so.
It is chillax.
I think we've heard it again. I don't have what they call perfect pitch, so I can't like listen to it and be like, oh, that's an E, or whatever.
Yeah, that's why you would use the guide to like try to like trial and error, try to figure out like which ones match. You know, you go through all the keys and all the scales just to see like where they lie and how they match up.
Yeah, which one do I have? Which instrument do I have right now?
I want to change it. I feel like it could get big. Yeah, like
I mean, this might.
Yeah, it's
I don't know
potential.
how close this will be, but
I like the
that's too hard of an instrument to try and pitch match.
You could probably, if you forget the key and the scale or whatever, you could probably just try to recreate the sound and play it by ear.
Anonymous cheered 1 bits.
I thought in the demo you could save projects, you just couldn't open them again. But then like so then if you do decide to buy it later on, you can then open your old projects again. I don't know if you knew that. I don't remember if that's how it worked or not, though. Really, I thought it did. But thanks again, an anonymous cheerer.
Yeah, I think like you could probably play it by ear and like try to like recreate it that way. It'd be like kind of might take a while, but it's like it doesn't seem like it's overly like complex. I think it's doable to like try to recreate that piano roll at least.
If you go through your backup saves, you might be like, yeah, because I think FL does auto backups. Like it automatically saves every once in a while.
Oh, I think. Let's hear this and see how it ends and see like if we like the ending. Because I think we're just about done.
Yeah.
Jimmy bits.
Should it repeat twice like din 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 Jimmy bits? Or should it just go once?
We can try it that way.
Jimmy bits.
Or I could do like that way.
Jimmy bits.
I like to have it like at the very end.
Like hanging off the edge like that.
Let's see what it sounds like.
Jimmy bits.
Or
like move it in so like when the sound is done it goes Jimmy bits.
Jimmy bits.
Or was it here?
Jimmy bits. Habasiskrazy cheered 1 bits.
Yeah, I kind of like how that is like just like that.
Here, can I do something? And maybe like extend it out.
Jimmy bits. Jimmy bits. Jimmy Bits. Jimmy Bits. Jimmy Bits. Have a sis proceed cheered 1 bits.
And you can have it for the bit.
Jimmy Bits.
We need to add the echo back to this too.
Back to what? Oh.
Or the delay, rather. Remember?
Yeah, I thought you already had the... Oh, wait, never mind. You're right. You had a different delay effect on it. I was like, oh, it already sounded echoey.
Well, I have
but
the
it didn't have the Jimmy Bits, Jimmy Bits, Jimmy Bits.
Right.
Oh, man, Havoc. You're spending a fortune. I feel like you're just, like... You're a big spender.
Jimmy Bits.
Except it's gonna... I'm gonna have to, like... If I just drag this out, it'll...
Jimmy Bits, 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 Jimmy Bits.
Maybe have it like the volume fade out as well at the same time so it doesn't echo quite so long.
Oh, yeah.
Jimmy Bits, Jimmy Bits, Jimmy Bits, Jimmy Bits, Jimmy Bits.
Or I could just go into the delay and just say the level is just going to be like less.
Jimmy Bits, 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 Jimmy Bits.
How's that?
No, that's good.
I kind of want to find a place to put this somewhere else in the song. I think it sounds cool. Like maybe replace like some of these with it. Replace it with that one maybe. Oops. Wait, did I add a note? No.
I don't think so.
Let's see how it sounds.
It's going with the chords. Remember, it doesn't go really well with chords.
Have a sis proceed cheered 1 bits, cheered 1 Jimmy, Jimmy. Bits.
Maybe we need to modify it so it does go okay with the chords. You know what I mean?
I think it,
like
it doesn't
maybe
sound like
you
it goes
added...
well. I think because they're both kind of like basses.
Oh, yeah.
Like this one is...
Maybe like play them together. See like what clashes, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
You know what I think it is?
Hmm.
Can I check?
Actually, this goes to there.
There's lower notes on the bottom. Can I look in the piano roll?
Yeah, look at it.
Where's rave number 5? Oops. Okay, see these notes down here? Those kind of clash with the chords. Which aren't really chords. Oops.
Wait, did you change it? I think you changed it.
No, I did not. I did not change it.
Okay.
Listen to the pattern.
What edition? signature.
Habasiskra cheered 2 bits.
2 bits.
CDC.
Wow, you doubled your normal thing.
Because CDC. So maybe just like I don't want to like mess with the original thing because you might like it that way, but
I punched my microphone in the face.
I feel like these clash a little bit. You know what I mean? Like these lower notes. It's supposed to be like,
yeah.
So like just the higher notes. Oops, sorry. If it's just the higher notes, it might sound a little better.
Let me see. About. Where does it say? Where's the help?
What are you looking for? Help. Why?
Oh, I am is trying to figure it out. Oh, help. About. Oh, that's the same thing. Yeah, FL Producer Edition Signature Bundle.
Habasiskra cheered 1 bits.
Yep. And it puts my real name in there too. That's kind of.
No. That's your pseudonym.
Oh, that's right. That's my fake name.
Yeah, it's your real name is
Skin.
Yeah. So if you remove the lower notes, I think it'll sound better.
I'm trying to see.
Like the C4, C number 4, and C4. Because chords, I don't know. I just feel like the lower notes clash.
That's weird, but you have all the stock plugins. Well, the signature is whatever the highest level is. That's the one I got.
What are you trying to do?
Oh, well, down there. I think it's image line, right? Shop. That's not what I'm looking for. Gift certificates. No. Where are they? Yeah, see? That one. Signature bundle plus all plugins. That's the one I got. See? Owned. Wonder if I can do this. Hold on.
What are you trying to do?
There.
That's hilarious.
There.
Pwned.
You have the one before. You have this one. This is the one you have? Okay. Yeah. I have Fruity. Sad me. I mean, you can still do a lot with the Fruity edition. I was just going through like which plugins we used and everything, and like that one just made the most sense, because if I were to get like the $2.99 version and then add in all the
I have Florida
ones
Studio
all the
Vegetable Edition.
Florida Studio Vegetable Edition.
So
That's
it's
funny
not
that
Fruity Loops.
that it converted FL and it just said Florida. Florida Studio Vegetable Edition.
It's a it used to be Fruity Loops, and now it's Vegetable Loops.
Veggie Loops.
Veggie Loops.
All the plugins.
That's the curse.
Yeah, you are correct. I am not what I am. Well, it's like 900. It's $8.99. But yeah, if I were to get the $2.99 and then add in all the plugins that we use, it would have been like 12 or 1300, something like that. So it's like it makes more sense to spend less and get all the plugins we do use plus even more. So that's the one I went with. But anyway. I'm trying to remember what I was doing.
We're trying to like find a way to make it so that the Rave 5 doesn't clash with the chords as much.
Yeah. The chords. I'm just gonna do this. Copy those. Go into this one. Paste them. Just so I can see, like. Okay,
So maybe
these
instead
are all
of
C, so
like
these should be fine, but then when it gets to here, then this one is playing a D, where these
Yeah.
are still in the C and C sharp, so that's gonna sound weird.
Yeah. So maybe move those up to D sharp.
But wouldn't that mess up other places where this is?
No, I'm not talking about messing with the chords one. I'm talking about messing with the Rave one. And no chord. You don't mess with the chords.
Well, I'm gonna leave
Yeah,
that one
roll.
alone, but I'm saying messing.
Yeah, leave that one.
Oh, we have
so,
to use Poison in this too now, Jimmy.
Oh man, we're almost done with the song. We're
I
like
know.
trying to finish it up.
Maybe
Maybe
how about-
that'll be for the next
How about
song.
next song we use Poison? I won't redeem or whatever. I won't say that it's complete yet. We'll use Poison in the next one.
Can I modify?
I'm trying to see. Do we have this pattern
No,
anywhere
it's
else? Rave
here.
5.
This is the whole reason why you're doing this is because you wanted to put it in another place other than like right
It's right at
over
the very
here
end,
at the
yeah.
very end. Yeah.
Wouldn't it mess it up at the end?
No. Because all you're doing is you're just modifying this one part. Rave number 5. That's it. That's all you're doing is
But
rave
if
number
I modify
5.
it, it sounds good with the parts that are already there with it.
Well, all these parts here are like, I don't know. It's just we can see what it sounds like. We can change it back if we want, just so we can make it like it might sound okay with all the parts.
All right. Well, I think what it's gonna end up having to do though.
Habasiskrzy cheered 1 bits. I should start my own tree cutting down service, where I soak the trees in gasoline, and there's a easy $400 per tree with $20 of gasoline.
I don't know if that's
a
tree cutting down service.
It's more like a tree burning down service. Like my version, like I just kind of like I have a version that doesn't have all the same plugins.
Yeah, we just use my version pretty much.
Yeah.
Habasiskrzy cheered 1 bits. Well, I don't want a riot of saving the environment freaks outside of my house one day.
I don't know if pouring $20 worth of gasoline on trees is gonna prevent them from doing that.
Well, the thing is, I think they're more concerned about like other things. They're more like a global warming and stuff. They're more focused on the big picture. So if you stay small, maybe you'll fly under the radar and you won't get their attention.
Hold on. Take all of these notes and just move this up to there.
See what that sounds like.
Because this is the whole pattern right here, isn't it?
Yeah.
But it needs to fit all of this, which maybe...
No, you don't have to. You don't have to do the entire thing because the original rave, is just that. You know what I mean?
Mm. I know it doesn't sound right with these on it.
Go to undo, like undo what you did. Undo, go back to what it was before. I think all you need to do here. Can I do something? All you need to do is this. There. And just erase all these parts.
You're saying just remove the bass from it?
Yeah, remove the bass section that you had in the... I wanted to erase that last note.
There's a lot more than that.
And just see what it sounds like. See what...
That's what you
and
say.
See what it sounds like.
There we go.
Habasiskrazi cheered 1 bits. Who wants to start our own country on Antarctica? We'll go to war with the polar bars, so we can take over, and call it Jimmy Land.
I was actually thinking, like, if I made my own country, I'll call it Jamedia. Like, that's my, and I was actually, like, when I was a kid, I used to come up with, like, I came up with an amusement park called Jimmy Land. I think that I have a old Roller Coaster Tycoon file that was called Jimmy Land.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Can I paste those? Yeah, I still have those notes there. Hold on. Did it start out just as a C like that? Is that what it did?
Yeah.
Now I'm getting all confused. Oh well, it doesn't need to go there, I guess.
What are you trying to do? Go back to what it was before?
Mm-hmm. It sounded cool before, and now it's like this.
I think here's what you did.
And then
it was still. Hey, can I do it? Like, and it was like this, and then it was like this, or something like that, or like something like this.
Habasiskrazi cheered 1 bits. We take 1/4 of the sun, and we have it orbiting above Jimmy Land, so we can grow thousands of Jimmys.
Yeah, I wouldn't. Thousands of me walking around. You know, maybe have like some female versions of me as well. So like we could have the whole entire civilization of just Jimmys. All like living like a civilization of like people who are me. All just, you know, living life. Then like making more Jimmys. That could be their job.
Why does this one sound so much louder than it was before?
Jimmy.
Doesn't the chords one sound
yeah.
like way louder?
Yeah, but I thought it was because Hold on. Can I go into the...
Yes, it was, right? Is that the right one? No, that's not.
No, that's not the right one. Go to chords.
Was that the sound that it was?
I think so. What else would it have been?
I don't know. I don't remember.
Did I accidentally change it or
Habasiscus
something?
cheered one
Wait,
bit,
it was this...
and all the radio stations are only
That was
allowed to play
Illuminated
Jimmy's
Sun,
#1
right?
hit So Sad or Jimmy also. Dance programs are only allowed to teach one dance. The
Let's
Stop,
see what that
Drop, and
sounds
Roll
like.
by Jimmy.
Jimmy.
Yeah, and we just
Jimmy.
removed the reverb, I think.
Jimmy Bits.
That sounds...
Jimmy Bits. Habasiscus 1 bits. Jimmy Bits. Jimmy Bits. Jim.
Alright, Kato, thanks for hanging out. We'll see you next time.
Habasiscus cheered
you,
1 bits.
Keto
The
or
Flex
Kato.
plugin is really flexing on us. Ban Flex reason flexing.
Please text
Sure,
me.
please text me. I can we can listen to your beat.
Sure.
Probably not as hopefully it's not as shitty as you say it is.
Jimmy Bits. Jimmy Bits. Bits.
Interesting.
Jimmy's.
Alright, let's take a listen to that.
All right. From a pump organ. I'm intrigued.
Oh, copy. Here we go. Is that how you spell it?
I think it's organ. Organ.
Oh yeah, there it is. $12-hour stream? Probably not.
I have to go to bed and go to work.
Yeah, we're probably gonna end it
tomorrow.
soon.
Not
cool.
shitty at all. I like it. Actually like the sound of it.
We sent it to
A
a guitar
wah filter?
rig. Oh, okay. It's a very cool sound.
I like it. I don't know why you said it was shitty. Yeah. Ugh, sorry, I'm getting tired. The last parts, I thought it was gonna fade out, and then just I was like, "Is it starting again?" Ooh, man, you are like
Habasiscracy
getting a lot on
cheered
your
one
plate.
bits. I have to go to an interview today at a second McDonald's so I can work like hours in the afternoon, whenever I have free time. Like my hours are 7 a.m. 3 p.m. Like I still have a lot of free time, so I'm planning to work 6 to 9 p.m. So that's an extra 21 hours a week since I'm doing that for 7 days.
There's nothing wrong with having a lot of free time. I mean, I'm one of those guys who I like having free time.
Mm-hmm.
And also, free time is good for like in case something comes up, like you have other responsibilities that you need to take care of. You don't want to have to like just have to go to work and when you have other stuff to do.
Yeah, that was kind of got interrupted by the McDonald's wall of text. Thank you again, Anonymous.
Anonymous cheered one bits.
Thanks, Anonymous. Yeah, what were you saying? Like you got interrupted?
Oh, I was just gonna say that song was really pretty interesting, in a good way. used a non-common instrument and used it like in an interesting way that sounded pretty good. And the beat that went along with it was good, and give it a thumbs up overall.
Yep.
I give it the green.
Habasiskrza cheered 1 bits.
Homie. Yeah.
What do you think? Do you want to just
I
Call it-
think
call
we're
it good?
pretty much. I think we call it good, but like, I mean, the chords, like we
Habasiskrza
might like.
cheered 1 bits.
Since I
Just
accidentally
cheered 1 bits
changed-
PogChamp. Just cheered 1 bits PogChamp. Just cheered 1 bits PogChamp.
We might need to change.
Well,
Sorry.
I think I fixed it. I think I put it back to what it was and adjusted the volume a bit, so it sounds fine.
Okay.
Like, this is like, I guess we could just listen to the whole thing, huh? And like,
Yeah.
maybe I could like do a little bit of mixing while we're listening to it. I can pop this out.
Or you can like, maybe like we can listen to it
Patched.
and then like see if there needs to be any changes, and maybe like could do some mixing off stream or whatever. But we're pretty much done, I think.
Mm-hmm.
We've been working on this for like 10 hours.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It's like I feel like we should limit like making a song to like 3 streams.
Yeah, I was kind of figuring we would just like finish it up at the beginning and then start on something new for the majority of
Yeah.
the stream, and then we ended up just kind of making tweaks and adding things. And
Yeah.
but anyway, I guess we should, like, for anybody who hasn't heard the whole thing yet, how long is it? It's
248.
about 3. That's a pretty good length. So let's
Yeah.
listen to our. And we actually haven't even titled it, really. I don't think. Oh yeah, it's gonna
It's
be called
Jimmy Bits.
Jimmy Bits. That's what it is. Jimmy Bits.
We have Life to Death, and then we have Jimmy Bits.
Mm-hmm. Oh, is it not gonna say it?
Anonymous.
Nope, it's not gonna say it.
It's just the emote.
Jimmy bits. Habasiskrza cheered 1 bits. Habasiskrza just cheered 1 bits. PogChamp Habasiskrza just cheered 1 bits.
I think that the chords, they have too much reverb or something. Like they echo too much.
Let's see.
I think that's what you changed that part of it as well.
Well, I turned off reverb and delay, so this is like.
Well, listen.
Oh, did I do this maybe?
Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe a little bit. So it's not like just a sudden.
Nah, don't mess around.
Jimmy bits. Habasiskrza cheered 1 bits. Cheered 1 bits. Jimmy bits. Jimmy bits. Habasiskrza Jimmy. Jimmy bits. Jimmy Bits. Habasus Crazy. 1 bits. Jimmy Bits. Jimmy Bits. Jim Bits. Jimmy Bits. Jimmy's. Jimmy Bits.
Yeah, I got an idea
Okay, go ahead.
for the very ending. Then it goes woo and it ends like Jimmy Bits.
Bits. Jimmy Bits.
When does it stop echoing? Like right there.
That's a little earlier than that, or later than that.
Habasus
Around
Crazy
here.
cheered 1 bits. Jimmy Bits.
It just cuts off. It's like maybe move it like. That's just
the
how it
sound
is.
just cuts off, yeah.
Jimmy Bits.
Hold on.
Jimmy Bits.
Hold on.
Oops. Actually, that's not where I wanted it.
What are you doing? Oh.
Jimmy Bits.
I feel like maybe that last one you don't need it.
Jimmy Bits. Jimmy Bits, Jimmy Bits, Jimmy Bits, Jimmy Bits, Jimmy.
There's that little click because
Well-
it like is that
I want to do something.
when it loops back
The
to the beginning.
wounds. No, do something in the very beginning. Not the very beginning, but the ending. This, but then cut this one. Duh. 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 No. Yeah, maybe like that. Then like that, cut it in half. And like that. Duh. 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 Okay, well, doesn't need to be that long.
Jimmy Bits, Jimmy Bits, Jimmy Bits, Jimmy Bits, Jimmy Bits, Jimmy.
Maybe like
Jimmy Bits, Jimmy Bits, Jimmy Bits, Jimmy.
You have everything off by one. You need to move this to here, and then do whatever you're trying to do.
Jimmy Bits, Jimmy Bits, Jimmy Bits.
Hello, my earbur. Is that how you say? I'm not sure how to say that. I'll call you
Jimmy
Ma.
Bits, Jimmy Bits, Jimmy Bits, Jimmy Bits, Jimmy Bits.
Or Mahir. Mahir BR. I'm not sure how to say it.
Jimmy.
How are you doing?
Jimmy Bits, Jimmy Bits, Jimmy Bits, Jimmy Bits, Jimmy Bits, Jimmy Bits, Jimmy. Jimmy Bits. Jimmy Bits, Jimmy Bits, Jimmy Bits, Jimmy Bits.
I have a.
I think we're overthinking this.
Jimmy Bits, Jimmy Bits, Jimmy Bits, Jimmy Bits, Jimmy Bits, Jimmy Bits, Jimmy Bits. Jimmy Bits, Jimmy Bits, Jimmy Bits, Jimmy Bits, Jimmy Bits, Jimmy Bits, Jimmy Bits.
I think that's all right.
Jimmy Bits, Jimmy Bits, Jimmy Bits, Jimmy Bits, Jimmy Bits, Jimmy Bits, Jimmy.
Okay, save.
All right. Jimmy Bits, Jimmy Bits, Jimmy Bits, Jimmy Bits.
Play the whole thing one more time through for anybody new who hasn't heard it, and then after that we can export it.
Yeah.
Jimmy Bits. Have a subscribe. Cheer one, cheer one, Jimmy, Jimmy, Bits, Bits, Jimmy Bits. Have a subscribe. Jimmy.
I think there's parts where it does too much of the Jimmy Bits. Like right around here, I think.
Jimmy,
too much.
Jimmy Bits. Jimmy Bits. Habasus Crazy. 1 bits. Jimmy Bits. Jimmy Bits. Jim Bits.
And also, I don't really like how it goes chit.
Jimmy Bits. Jimmy Bits. Bits.
It's like the glitch does weird effects on the Jimmy voice.
This part right here.
Jimmy.
I don't know. Maybe we don't need to have the glitch effect on the vocals. You know what I mean? Like, it just have it affect the drums. Don't have the glitch on the vocal part at all. You don't need to change where the.
Jimmy.
I feel like maybe you don't even need to have these here. Hold on. There. Oops, no. Undo. Control Z or whatever. Oh. Did it all. There. Because that does the drum solo, which is cool. Maybe one here. Can I do something?
Yeah.
Sorry if I just one Jimmy Bits. Doesn't need to do much. Jimmy Bits. There.
Oh yeah, it's doing that.
It's all distorted. Okay.
Dark Novell, what's up? How you doing?
No. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say you could just mute it. You don't need to delete it.
Yeah, but we have an automation that's gonna turn it back on again. I guess I could just like delete that as well.
Yeah.
You did a cycling tour. That's cool. How far was it? Where did you end up going?
And also, I probably should go to bed soon.
Yeah, it's already 2:30. You're probably gonna.
Jimmy.
Yeah.
Bits.
Probably gonna end it pretty soon.
Yeah.
Habasus Crazy. Cheer. 1 bits. Cheer. 1.
We'll find somebody. 205 kilometers. That's a long way.
Jimmy. Bits. Habasus Crazy. Jimmy. Bits. Jimmy Bits. Jimmy Bits.
Thank you,
Jimmy
Dark.
Bits.
I've been working on it for, let me see,
13 hours.
13 hours and 2 minutes. Over 3 streams.
Habasus Crazy. Cheer. 1 bits. Jimmy. Bits. Jimmy. Bits. Jimmy. Bits. Jimmy Bits.
The drums for this track files anyway for the drums were provided by Panther Skills.
Jimmy.
Put them into Slice X and chop them up and put some effects and stuff on them, but the raw audio for the drums were provided by Panther Skills.
Jimmy bits.
And that's it. I think it's pretty cool.
Okay, I'm trying to.
No, it didn't do it.
Wait.
It
might take a while. Goes hard.
Thank you.
Yeah, I like the. Did you save it?
Yeah, I saved it.
Okay. Yeah, I like the beat that Panther Skills sent to us.
Mm-hmm. This is.
Yeah, it didn't do the all right, good night, but first clean up, everybody, everywhere, clean up.
I'm out of bits.
Clean.
You ran out of bits
up,
again.
everybody, do your share, clean up, everybody, everywhere, clean up, everybody, do your share, clean up, everybody, everywhere, clean up, everybody, do your share. And that was what he said, but it didn't do the text to speech. And that reminds me of Viscera cleanup. What's it called?
Yeah. Okay, it's connected.
Maybe one of these days we should stream that.
That'd be funny.
Yeah. While playing Shrivel Skin in the background.
Mm-hmm. There you go.
Maybe we could do like a Shrivel Craft. Shrivel Skin. Maybe remove the viewer suggestion advised thing at the bottom. Because we're done with the track.
Mm-hmm.
Also, we need to remember our next track should use Poison.
Yeah, I'll just not, what's it called? Not accept it, so it'll still be on the list next stream.
Alright.
Nobody that we follow is streaming right now, so I'm gonna have to, like, figure out. Maybe I'll try and find somebody who's streaming in the music, thing.
Let me see if there's anybody that I'm
My name
following.
is Havoc because of the character Havoc in Fortnite. Oh, okay. I've never played Fortnite, so.
Yeah, me neither.
Almost done. I think it has to go. What? Did not upload successfully? That's weird. I'll have to do it manually.
Save the MP3, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it saved that. Anyways.
Alright, I think we are done. I need to go to bed. I'm tired. Yeah, Havoc on Fortnite. He has the
Good night, Seskaboom.
all
Thanks for
with
hanging
the
out.
Bari Clava or whatever it's called on.
I'm gonna try and find somebody in the music channel who doesn't have a whole lot of viewers right now. Here, what if I just go like this? Let you guys see. Who do you guys want to raid?
Good night, Seskaboom.
There's a DJ set. Playing guitar. This looks like FL Studio, doesn't? No, I can't tell.
Dude Stinchy. Anyone in the chat who has
Cubase.
somebody else that they're following on live right now, maybe we can raid them. I haven't done the blob dance on the stream yet. I do it every stream.
Is Dude Stinchy someone who's streaming right now?
Bob Ross is live, apparently. There's always a way to
I don't see it. I don't see him. Oh, just Stinchy. Okay, not Dude Stinchy. I gotcha. There you go.
we're just causing the blob dancers to
all over the screen. Yeah, go ahead and do that. Let me go to my end screen. I think the blobs will still show up. Oop. Oh no, what happened? Hold on, I'm gonna get there. I was trying to type in his chat and it like made me go back. You guys are having fun with all those blob dances.
I tried to mix it up with just the regular dancers, but he blob dances.
Yeah, go for it, man. I'd love a raid. That's fucking sick of you, bro.
Alright, he said yes.
Hello there. Thank you, Shrivelskin, for the follow. Shout out, man.
All right. Well, we will see
Alright,
you
we're
next
gonna go
time.
raid Stinchy. Thank you for the follows. Thanks Havoc for all the bits and donations and everything. And everyone else who's been hanging out for a while. Thanks. Thanks for all the blob
for the
dances.
Crazy.
One more
Keep the
follow.
stream
Thank you very much for the
interesting.
follow.
Runkakino clicked the follow button for some reason.
And let's go raid Stinchy.
All right. Let's raid.